Is this us? Have we made it?
Yo, we did it. We're here, Dizer. Put us
Yeah,
on.
we're. I'm excited.
It's gonna be a good time. You guys ready?
Yeah, this is gonna be. I feel like this is gonna be a real toughie to commentate because the matches are so long. So we're not gonna get
Mm,
a break.
I don't know about long, but like definitely it could be weird because you'll see someone like top out and then it just keeps going, right? Because it's like a
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
time life system, sort of like the old Tetris battle, right?
Yeah, very similar to Tetris Battle.
So I'm excited to see this. You should also be seeing some bombs game, which uh, I'm not very versed in. It's been a long time since I've seen bombs, and I was playing some earlier, but it's pretty interesting. So I'm excited
Yeah.
to see what we got coming on here.
Bombs is like it's that really juicy game mode where you can sometimes just bink like a massive downstack combo in the middle, like out of nowhere. And like I don't know, I think I love kind of the volatility of bombs and how like the downstack is a little different, but still like interesting.
Yeah,
So we'll have to
it's
see how it goes.
you definitely approach it a little bit differently than whole garbage. So I'm excited, like I said, like you are, to see how some players that I was looking through the player list. You recognize a lot of players who are coming over from like Tetrio and Gestures tournaments. Should be interesting to see how they can handle this kind of rule change, especially like given their was at most a week to prepare for this, and that's being
Mm.
generous. Oh
That's more
yeah.
like 5 days, right?
Yeah, and like I think I saw an event pop up yesterday for people to practice with. So really are operating on limited time here to get ready, especially if you're not used to this kind of game.
Mm. Speaking of names, who have you like seen that signed up? Because I have
Um,
not looked through the participants.
there's definitely a good mix of people here. I'm pretty sure I saw the typical like Firestorm, CZ. I think your favorite, your friend Hua, is in this one.
Let's go.
Um, I think I heard that QMK entered. I know we've got
Damn,
a couple people from the like who regularly play worldwide combos, so I'm interested to see how they handle this. I
that's
was
gonna be
wondering,
interesting.
I didn't see if Sipe entered or not, but I was thinking that he might be a show here if
Oh
he
yeah.
if he was. I don't think he's out there though. But that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how like WWC regulars handle like the pros of Tetrio and Jastrus. We'll have to see. But looks like we have Hua and Eddie in this room. But those are like two kind of cracked players. So is this like quarters already? I could see this being like winners quarters or like winners eighths already.
I think we're in winners round 3. So I'm not sure if we're there just yet. I still think that we're in first to 3 territory, which that already is definitely pretty different than a lot of the Tetris tournaments that we've been for. Um, normally you see our games are a little bit longer. In Tetrio Gestris, first to 11, first to 15. Here we're going to be seeing first to 3, and then in top 8 we'll be moving to first to 5. So going to be the stakes are a little bit closer this one.
Yeah, first of three, I think something definitely I agree with. Just because like even though it might be like less like consistent per se than like first to seven or higher numbers, games on WWC like there's a lot of time. 2 minutes is a long time when a lot of times top player games can end in 10 seconds on something like Tetra or Jastrus. Here, like 2 minutes is a good bit. So you have time to adapt, you have time to react to your opponent, you have time to change your play style. You can play more aggressive when you're behind, more defensive when you're ahead. Like there's a lot of variance. So we're gonna have to see how both of these players, Juan, Eddie, it seems, will handle it in our first match here.
Yeah, I think they're getting ready here shortly. What I'm interested to see is, do we see people like going for like combo wides in this game a lot, or are we going to see more of the big spike heavy action that we kind of have been accustomed to lately?
I think WWC is definitely a game that kind of rewards pressure. Um, Actually, it's actually changed quite a bit since I last played it. I remember when I was very active in WWC, like the player with the most lines sent, KOs aside, was determined the victor. Or I mean, not the KOs aside, but if KOs were tied, uh, the person who sent more lines would just win. I know that's changed since, but it looks like
Yeah,
Eddie
Eddie.
already spiking Hua to the top with a nice down stack there.
Yeah, so speaking of those bomb modes, looks like that's what we're starting off with now. You see that yellow piece of garbage in the line. Really, all it has to be done is a piece placed on top to clear, so you really do some slightly different down stacking, and also convert some, sort of like some garbage skims. Really interesting for efficiency. And like so we already saw Eddie just immediately hit Hua in the beginning. Normally that would kind of almost be a fresh start, but we just immediately jump into a fresh kind of mid game. Oh, a little awkward Z piece for Eddie up there.
Oh yeah, that's it. I think if what I'm seeing so far is how both players really seem to be getting their mileage is through really strong combos. And we have the nice little combo counter included now in the layout. But Hua earlier hit a 10 combo, which just like did so much damage to Eddie and sent him like spiked right to the top. So I don't know exactly how combos are rewarded or whether they're different in WWC as opposed to other game modes, like in holes and such, or even in like other clients. But it like combo definitely seems to have an important place in the bombs meta, just from this little bit of gameplay that we see here. But
Oh yeah.
down, down stack vision is definitely very different on bombs as opposed to holes.
Oh yeah, and it's really interesting as we get closer to the end of the match here with both players tied up. As Eddie's kind of pushed the top of the board, and wow, Claw with a quick one, literally as time ran out. Wow, just to secure that round. That
Yep.
I was just about to ask, how do we deal with the tiebreaker? We're gonna find out, but no, we're not. No, we are not.
Well, the way tiebreakers work is after if the KOs are tied after the time limit, then the match goes into overtime and the next KO wins. Pretty confident that's how it works anyways. Unless Noel changed it up on me while I haven't been playing, but it looks like we're gonna enter a holes match here. So this is definitely gonna be interesting to see like how are the player strategies gonna differ in holes as opposed to bombs, like how, because they're so different, right? Like you downstack so differently, and downstack's just such a huge part of Tetris as we know it. So I don't know if the holes game will necessarily be indicative of the bombs, or vice versa. Sorry.
We saw earlier. I think an interesting thing is in hole garbage, you see it Eddie right now really capitalizing off of the pressure that Hua was able to send, whereas he kind of wasn't in the bombs garbage because it would just be all solid. You have to combo through it. There's no waste an eyepiece to get the return spike. So we're seeing a lot of quick action. A minute in already, both players have gotten the KO on each other. But this is definitely a lot more similar to the things that we're used to seeing. Eddie keeping it super clean there with that fractal. That was nice.
Eddie's a super interesting player. I haven't played him in a while, but what I do remember from playing him is that he does a really good job of mixing up. Like he's very strong. He has a very strong 4-wide, but he can combine that with also like very strong back-to-back pressure.
Wow, and he gets a juicy 8 combo.
Oh my goodness.
That juicy down stack right there. He was at a little bit of a deficit score-wise, but he evens it right back out there. Again, 20 seconds left to go. Looking kind of awkward for Eddie here, though, and he's got to really push here now if he wants to still have a chance in this round.
Oh, so many T misdrops there, and Hua just going to run away with it. Mercy rule implemented with 10 seconds to go for Hua, being up by 2 KOs. And going to take that round.
Yeah, wow. So as you can see, this is going a heck of a lot faster so far. He's moving, 2-0 already for Hua. We moved into a bombs game for the third game of the set here.
Yeah. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like it's looked really even, and then Hua's just kind of barely been able to clutch out the wins.
Yeah, so, like you get down to that last wire almost, and Hua's got something ready to go to spike Eddie just at that last second.
Look at that 7 combo too. Juicy. Eddie's struggling to get down right now.
Yeah, kind of working a lot near the top, but he's kind of able to push Hua back up there with him. And he's getting that juicy down stack, able to get a point on Hua already.
Yeah, early lead, but we'll have to see if it matters. A very creative T-spin double there from Hua with the bombs garbage.
Oh, yeah. So
Yeah.
I was playing a little bit of bomb survival just to like acclimate myself, kind of get used to the sort of thing that we'd be seeing. And some of my favorite things that I noticed was getting that kind of inventive and really fun T-spin setup over a bomb garbage. You feel just that little extra kick.
Yup. Yeah. It's super like addictive. And when you hit them with the T-spin quadruple and you pop off, like.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
a little
missed
bit of a
PC
risky
from
down
Hua.
stack for
Unfortunate.
yeah, that risky down stack for Eddie, kind of punishing him. Gonna let Hua get even in the last 30 seconds or so of this match here.
Yeah, super intense. Definitely still anyone's game. Like, even though Hua, yeah, that's a huge
That's kind of it.
KO. Yeah. Eddie's gonna have to pull something insane out if he wants to win this.
Since last 20 seconds here, it looks like he kind of finds something insane with that Imperial
nice
Cross. This is gonna put
fractal?
huge pressure. He's
Yeah,
gonna have to
Imperial
find
Cross.
something now though if he wants to keep that pressure on Hua.
Oh, and it looks like that's it.
That's gonna be it. It changes just like that, honestly.
Yeah. Really strong showing from Hua. I know Hua has an amazing work ethic. I think he's been probably grinding up, and it definitely shows. Like, he's got a lot of familiarity with the game modes. So I'm really impressed by his showing. Can't wait to see him do well.
Yeah, absolutely. He's able to kind of change up his playstyle a little bit in between the holes and the bombs garbage, and that slight mastery, that slight edge, I think is really able to help him out, especially when Eddie was unfortunately making some just really killer misdrops with the T piece. I feel that one. That's we all do that on some days, but there are sometimes it's just more punishing than others.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't move around as much. That's on me, Dazer. But yeah, it's actually interesting to see a lot of names that I haven't seen as much around recently. Like Eddie, I haven't seen in quite a bit of time. I feel like I definitely saw him in a lot of Jastrus events a while ago, but I don't remember seeing him in like a major tournament for a while. So it's nice to see him show up again.
Yeah, it's always fun, as we've seen lately, some older players, coming out of the shadows and still announcing their presence in the competitive scene. I'm pretty sure I've seen Eddie in the 50+ room on Gestrus before, which he usually destroys me, as you would expect.
Eddie's kind of
the kind
insane.
of gameplay we just saw. I think personally that game was a lot closer than the score would have you believe. Like, we really see Hua just capitalizing on the whole time limit thing just at the very end.
For sure, yeah.
And maybe that's part of the strategy for the game too.
Yeah, I mean,
especially
if you KO late, then you don't give him time to adapt, right? But I think next up we're gonna have Kaboozled Pie, the one and only of the name, versus Mystery. And this is another interesting one because Mystery is another name that I know has been active, I know has been playing, but I really feel like I haven't seen him in a major tournament in a long time. So
yeah.
I'm curious to see how well he does.
I mean, obviously, you all know Kabooz. You may not have known that he, a long time ago, played worldwide combos. I'm not sure how much. I don't think he said a ton. But a long time ago, and then Mystery, who I'm not sure if he's played. I'm sure he can definitely handle the pressure. Lately, I think Mystery's been up to working on Blockfish with Italics.
Oh, interesting.
Which, if you ask me, kind of a bit of a revolutionary piece of tech there. As the name kind of jokes on the chess AI or engine Stockfish, they're putting together a really fascinating algorithm for down stacking, and it's already been able to beat Raviclia's world record for 109 cheese on Gestrus.
Wow, I didn't know Mystery was working on that. But honestly, it makes so much sense because Mystery, if there's one guy who loves cheese, he is the guy. Like, I'm pretty sure he has more 10-line cheese attempts than anybody else on the site. He has Like, have you seen the graph of like all his 10 line attempts? There's so many dots. Like, it's insane to look at.
Yeah,
Like
he's been putting in work with Italics, who I believe has been doing a lot of the programming work, and it's been slowly making its way into some of the Tetris discords here. Again, like I said, really fascinating thing to see. Kabooz, like I said, you all know, not much to say about him. Well-known guy, love to see him, love to see how he's going to play on WWC in a first little while as we get right into it here.
Yeah, here we go. Lots of back-to-back pressure. It looks like this is going to be a bombs round. That is not the prettiest misdrop from Kabooz.
Oh, and the eyepiece immediately after. He's able to get out of this one. He's looking for that big DS, though, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I think he's trying to make a lot of choices where he doesn't want to compromise for his downstack, but downstacks are really where you get your mileage. So even like you don't want to, whenever you have a downstack, even if it's not looking good for your stack, I feel like a lot of the time you really want to make that compromise, especially on WWC. And I feel like,
wow.
As I say that though, huge combo from Kabooz.
Not quite enough to knock out Mystery though.
Yeah, Mystery's his first of all is his downstack proficiency definitely coming into play on that one.
Yeah,
to survive that, but doesn't look like it's enough. Kabooz still gets the kill there.
Yeah, Kabooz was able to really launch just a humongous spike at him. Like you'd see sort of the other platforms, just of straight up pressure. And it's, there's only so much that you can there's only so fast that you can downstack through the bomb garbage.
That looks like it could be a rough misdrop though from Kabooz.
Able to save out of it.
Solid solution, yeah. I'm impressed.
Ooh, second Z piece. Once again, able to save out of it for now. Although I'm kind of worried about.
Yeah, keyword for now, because yeah.
It looks like Mystery wasn't in the best position really to capitalize on it.
Yeah. Look, Kaboozled's garbage. I think it's like a little unfortunate. Just a lot of holes kind of over each other, so you can't access them at the same time, really. I think it's really interesting how Kaboozled's opting to put on just a little bit of extra pressure in a lot of situations.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to get some timing in on some things here. You see a lot waiting for attacks. Wow, Mystery able to take a quick one right at the end. Again, you notice similar to the last round where just when you think it's over, it's not. We see something happen right at the end there.
Yeah, those overtime wins really coming in clutch. Yeah, that's kind of the risk of playing towards the top of your field at the end of the game, is because the hurry up is going to start. Is it called hurry up in WWC? Could be wrong.
I'm not sure. Fun fact, this is Kaboozled's, according to Noel in chat, first holes game. Well, not necessarily first holes game, but he's had a little bit of a run of the bombs game. So finally getting back to something he's a little more familiar with.
Yeah, but Mystery already showing, like, just because it's holes doesn't mean it's going to be free, bucko.
Yeah.
Coming with that early KO.
Let's see, Kabooz making some of these similar T-pieces misdrops to, wow, didn't even look like he got knocked out, but still killed there. It's looking like we're seeing some of the players who are a little bit more of a larger presence on the other platforms maybe having some input issues here.
Yeah, that's very possible for sure. Like misdrops will definitely happen when you don't know exactly what the tuning speed is, because it does vary across platforms. I will say though, not to discredit Mystery, because he is doing a phenomenal job
right now. That is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. Already up 3 KOs on Kabooz in the round.
Yeah, it just feels... all that mileage. That was huge.
See, just at the right time, a 10 spike from Kabooz. He's able to put himself a little bit back in the game, but there's only 20 seconds left. He's really going to have to find a lot of insane pressure right about now if he wants to keep it even.
He's going to need another 2 of those. And that's time. Yeah, Mystery kind of making quick work. I think he has a really good understanding of sort of the value of downstacking on worldwide combos and how they can contribute to sort of pressuring Kabooz. where I think Kaboozled might like have a little less experience with the platform. Because I do remember Mystery entered a lot of WWC events back when I played, anyways. So I wouldn't be surprised if he just has a slightly better grasp of the platform than Kaboozled does.
Oh yeah, I know that's entirely possible. We also see that kind of come into effect. There's almost a bit of momentum that you have to carry once you've KO'd someone, so you don't get that board restart like you do in a lot of other games. Kabooz is playing pretty creatively at the bottom of the board here, putting on a lot of pressure to Mystery,
Yeah.
finally taking the lead in KOs here. We'll see if he can maintain it. Still kind of early in this game. Really finding some nice floating spins, though. That L piece is going to be it's going to be hard to work through here.
Yeah, a lot of creative ideas from Kaboozled, but as we say that, a couple of misdrops are going to top him out here, tying the game right back up. But nice downstack there from him.
Interesting skim there.
Yeah, you saw that too,
I like
right?
it. I like it, but it's gonna help him though. Mystery's crawling. I'm sorry, I completely misread that. Man, this game is so fast paced sometimes. Kabooz crawling ahead here in this set.
Right as you say that, commentator's curse, Mystery putting his pedal on the gas again.
So that's how you feel, Modest. I get it now. I am so sorry, Cab. Although we are still even out.
Yeah, this is really intense for sure. I like the question is, can Cab clutch out the round, or is Mystery gonna run away with it basically?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if that eye piece was intentional. All right, Cab
like
able to escape.
Kabooz right now, facing a lot of pressure right at the last second. We're gonna put it
overtime here.
First overtime match that we've actually seen. Kabooz surviving at the very, very top, but it's looking scary.
He needs to find a really clutch downstack right now.
He's got to find one of those big 10 bangers. Yeah, immediately.
Oh, and he finds it!
Wow!
So clutch from Kabooz to take that.
The overtime find. Able to stand around. Really at the, when he needs it the absolute most, able to finally take one.
Super intense stuff here. Wow. But yeah, let's see if he can carry that momentum here into Game 4.
See,
as I say that,
you see Kabooz go for that PCO. I wonder. I was wondering if we would see Kabooz try to DPC in WWC.
I think he did try, actually.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that would work out, given the other player kind of comes back in at a certain time.
Yeah, might be useful for an early lead. Like, who knows?
Yeah, a quick immediate spike. We see he's back on our holes now, back on the hole garbage, and fighting for his absolute life here, getting pushed up to the very top. It's got a lot of clean garbage to go.
Yeah, this is very intense for sure. Oh yeah, looks like Mystery gonna take that first KO here, but Kabooz was able to kind of come back in that last game. So we'll have to see whether he can do it again.
I saw Kabooz hunt for that floating T-spin right there. Oh, a nice follow-up after it.
So many creative T-spin ideas, yeah. Kabooz doing a really good job with that today, but as we say that, it makes it look like it doesn't even matter. Massive attack there from Mystery, jeez.
Kabooz kind of hung up on the T here.
Really, a little bit, yeah.
Getting into the last 30 seconds of this match here, gonna have to start seeing Kabooz really pump it up if he wants to stay in this one.
Yeah, it's gonna end in 7 seconds if he can't find this KO.
Yeah, he's gotta find one now.
That's
that mercy rule, and there it is.
Very nice showing from both players. Glad that Kabooz was able to take a game and kind of show that the set was a little closer than a 3-0.
No sweep.
Definitely deserved. Yep.
No sweep. We're glad to see it. Definitely an exciting round to follow here. We're just seeing some absolute kill spikes. Just not even the best down stack can stop him.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting snowball effect, almost of sorts there in some rounds.
Yep. Yeah, no real big sweeps though, you know, like the mercy roll has kind of come into play, but it's only been 2 KO leads, which when I entered tournaments on this game, it'd be Firestorm and he'd go like 10-0 against everyone. The matches would not be very interesting at all. So I'm glad to see that that isn't the case.
Yeah, I remember about the time I started to get into watching Tetris on Twitch. I would see him pop on for the day and be like, "All right, we're gonna roll today's WWC and then we'll do whatever." And he would just zoom his way through it. All right, next match.
Yep.
All right. So definitely, I hope if he's entered, I think he's entered today. I hope there's some competition. I'm almost positive there's some competition out there for him today.
Yeah, I mean, he has definitely been having this huge roadblock that is CZ, but they haven't played on this platform, so we'll have to see whether CZ can work the magic again or whether Firestorm will be able to put the foot down.
Yeah, I'm wondering how Firestorm would handle a bombs game. I haven't really seen that in a long time, if ever, maybe. But I'm sure, I'm sure he can take it. But will it, I wonder how the change of dynamic would fare against, how is this really going to help him against CZ or other people at the absolute top? Where these sort of very minuscule, slight efficiency changes are really going to matter.
Yeah. No, it's going to be really interesting for sure. Because I don't know how much experience CZ has with bombs either. Because I remember when Firestorm kind of played his game with bombs, he mostly focused on what he's comfortable with, which is this crazy pressure, right? So we'll have to see if whether CZ can kind of force FS to like enter this sort of downstacking state of discomfort, or whether CZ can even come sort of clear with the bombs garbage, right? How well he can deal with it as well. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting for sure.
Yeah, I have no idea which way that's gonna go, honestly.
Yeah.
I have not a clue. Though CZ's got a presence, according to Noel and some other people in chat. So that should be definitely exciting.
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting for sure. Whoever performs well. Yeah, looks like while we're waiting on our next match here, looks like got the opportunity to eat some food here.
Bowing down as per usual.
Yup.
Let Modest eat.
Truly a classic piece of literature, that copy pasta.
I mean, I see what you did there. Pasta, eating some pasta. Is it really a Tetris tournament if we don't have Modest Tomato eating dinner on stream?
I mean, you make a compelling point. Dang, I think I have like a bunch of tomato sauce around my mouth.
You remember, Modest, you remember that weird Dazer voice last time you were talking about?
Yeah, that's in my head. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know the one.
I think I'm starting to hear that one too.
I know, yeah.
Sometimes it's funny.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Dazer always manages to crack me up, no matter how imaginary he is, dude. He somehow manages to do it. Alright. Good to know Dazer in my head. Much appreciated.
No,
Tell him,
I'm not
Dazer.
I'm not on his head. Like,
Oh.
I'm actually, I'm actually behind the controls, right? I just telling them that we are just waiting for the players in the room. So yeah, that's it. That's gonna give Modest 2 minutes to eat. So eat, Modest, eat.
Let's go. You know, ask and you shall receive.
Yo, is that one of them? I hope that's one of them. Let's go.
Assume so.
Ah, okay. I'm
Nice.
getting I'm getting like a
vision.
message. I'm getting a
Yeah.
message that we are approaching Winner's Quarters, and at least Duck Life is going to be in it. Whoever he's playing, we'll find out who he's playing, but he's in Winner's Quarters right now, and it's gonna be exciting. Oh, ooh! I'm glad I waited for this one. Ooh,
Oh, this is intense.
ooh.
This is some winner's quarters material right here.
Yeah. Wow. All right. So we've got QMK playing Duck Life. Again, two very well-known players that I probably shouldn't say this. I know are well-known on other platforms, but I have no idea how they're gonna take the mixture of bombs and whole garbage.
Yeah, this is the real animal fight. You got the duck and you got the elephant in the room. So this is a battle of which animal is the best.
I mean, to be real with you, dog, I'm pretty sure an elephant can stomp a duck. It's like many, many times bigger and stronger, right?
I mean, you are correct, but stomps are kind of uninteresting. So I'm kind of
But-
hoping the duck can put up a fight.
But, an elephant is not quite as maneuverable. It's not as fast as little ducks. Maybe the duck can kind of like weave in and out between his legs.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do?
I know this duck knows how to schmoove, so.
I know this duck knows how to schmoove indeed. Absolutely. Here we go.
Get
It's like for
started
our
here.
first game, we'll
Yeah, we
be
got
taking
some
on the
bombs.
bomb garbage.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Like QMK, his strength is the down stack, right? That's what he's known for. That's what I know him for. That's what you know him for.
And
And
already we're seeing it. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it is carrying over to bombs. Crazy as that may be. But Duck by no means out of it. Like this is, as I say that, massive
Duck able to actually scoop up the first KO. Wow, and able to really
Look
put the
at this
pressure on
damage.
QMK again.
Holy moly. Yeah, putting on pressure is so important in bombs, regardless of how you do it. And it seems like QMK just isn't really finding the necessary pressure to put Duck into like a really tough spot. Nice color clear though, I will say.
Tetris color clear. Very
The
clean.
best kind.
I just kind of QMK really kind of getting overwhelmed by Duck's pressure here.
Yeah, I'm a little shocked, we know QMK for being one of the best in the business. Yeah, QMK not opting to make a lot of compromises too, I'm noticing. Does take that KO though.
Finally getting back in it. He's only got 20 seconds left to go here. It's about 10 more seconds to find one quick KO here. Or that's going to be the end of the first round. And remember, we are in winner's quarters. So these will be first to 5.
QMK, I think, was about to find the KO. But...
Oh, I'm sorry. No, this isn't that yet. We're still in top 5. Also, I definitely just hit the leave room. We're good. I'm back.
It's
We're
cool.
good.
Yeah, I got you. All right, double misdrop opener, the best kind.
Real awkward from Duck here. Yeah, that was also mistaken. We are still first to 3 for now, but ooh, Duck
Yeah,
Life
this
getting
is
really
looking
pressured right
pretty
now.
tough for Duck Life. Yeah, QMK just so much pressure. But yeah, Duck definitely not out of it. Like definitely keeping it together here. I think what the main important question for this set is how well is QMK going to be able to transfer his downstack fundamentals between clients? Because you know downstacks, that's where he gets the mileage. It's where he gets all his plus points.
Yeah, I mean, the one major way that he's like you already noticed this is way more even. When he's at such a speed disadvantage, he's really got to find the best placements he possibly can. And it looks
Yep.
like in the bombs, he's just struggling to really get down as fast as he needs to. He can't quite like push pieces down, if that makes sense, like you can in garbage, sort of. With this clean well, you can just kind of get rid of more lines than one, but even in bombs, he's almost stuck. See, he's even climbing ahead with another kill here.
Yeah. Oh, but as you say that, big spike from Duck Life here. But what a nice solution from QMK to send it all right back.
Yeah, Duck Life kind of in a pinch at the top, and QMK going to take a quick 3-0. 20 seconds left on the clock at the end of the round there.
Yeah, extra early mercy rule there. Yeah, I think every extra KO, it like decreases by 10 seconds up to like 1 minute if you get 6 KOs in a minute and you're sick like that.
Yeah. We see them both going for that perfect clear opener, but we're back on bombs. So we think Duck definitely able to work here and already taking the
Not
KO.
looking pretty for QMK. Yeah, I think because QMK like clean garbage here, there isn't a repercussion for sending it. So if when Duck sends clean garbage, QMK can't just be like, okay, I reverse spike you now.
Yeah, there's no you here. Yeah, that's kind of what we're thinking here. I say that he's making it pretty clean and gets back to the bottom of his board. He's still 2 down. Gonna need to find a little bit more if he wants to take on the Duck.
I think he's really trying to speed up, which I kind of like that adaptation a lot, actually. I think the extra speed is really going to help him deal with the Duck and try to overcome the speed disadvantage, even if he does sacrifice some like decision quality as a result. Oh yeah, not able to extend that combo QMK, but yeah, Duck gonna take the second KO here.
So we're looking for about 25 more seconds or so for QMK to get anything going on here. Where Duck's gonna actually move ahead in the set.
Yeah, 2-1 leads are not the easiest to overcome. That's 2 holes RNGs that QMK would need. Ooh, nice little downstack, but yeah, this is looking that's looking like a QMK loss. And 2-1 for Duck Life.
I am definitely a little surprised here.
You're not the only one.
But
QMK definitely a big favorite.
But don't get me wrong here. It's definitely refreshing to see some new player. They're not new, but it's refreshing to see some new challengers at the very top here.
Yeah, I mean, Duck's definitely making a case for himself. Ooh, look at some of this. QMK keeps his board so clean. It's honestly amazing how he can always find that. I'm really impressed.
Pretty good down stack.
Look at that 10 combo.
Oh man, where's that down stack in bombs, QMK?
Yeah,
man? That's the kind of thing I need you to be doing here. It's taking that early KO. Already ahead with about a minute left in the set, just adding on the pressure.
Yeah, this looks really tough for Duck. It feels like the bombs, Duck is just this wall that QMK can't overcome. But in holes, it's the exact opposite.
Yeah, like look at that. Look at the garbage that is on Duck's board a lot of the time. Maybe not right now, but when QMK's got him heavily pressured, he's got so much cheese that Duck cannot even get through it. And QMK just says, all right, let me send a full board at you. Wow.
Holy moly.
Incredible
Look at
pressure
this.
here.
Insane. QMK, you know, not known to be a pressure player, so seeing him get 4 KOs on Duck Life.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah,
that, you know,
it
his
is.
misdrops at the end isn't even gonna matter. There's nothing Duck can do.
Yeah.
Evening out the set back here with a little bit of a tiebreaker action going on. Kind of a roll the dice to see who can really get their preferred, you know, garbage mode.
Yeah. Duck said in chat, please be bombs. Let's see if he gets his wish. And if
it's
that is the
bombs.
case, it is bombs. That is Duck's opportunity to
Really
maybe
heavy
capitalize.
advantage. Yeah, really favoring Duck Life here. We'll see if QMK can make any last minute adjustments. But wow,
Woo!
Duck Life just sitting 2 entire like
2
jeez, dude.
KOs in one.
Oh
He's
my god,
insane.
man,
This guy's crazy. Who is this man?
dude.
What am I witnessing?
Duck Life just really kind of flying on the board, almost like not even barely getting any garbage lines, just harassing QMK right now.
Yeah, QMK, you know, again, really thrives off of that garbage that he can use to counter. And then in bombs, you really don't have that option. You can't clear many lines at once. So yeah, it's just a lot harder to dig through the garbage, and I think it's just harder for QMK to get anything started. 4-0 already for Duck Life.
Wow, I would not have thought this would have.
Me neither,
Wow.
but here we are.
Wow. But well, I mean, seriously though, well played to Duck Life. Looking like not much QMK can do here. Is he's gonna get topped out? Just yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna do it. 5-0, an absolute stunner for the last round of the
Convincing.
set. Wow,
Yeah. Really good match.
incredibly well played by Duck Life.
And QMK
Gotta hand
gonna
it to
definitely
him.
be a killer in the losers brackets.
Yeah, we're about to
That's-
see a run from this man.
Yeah. He is not the guy you want to run into in like losers round 4.
It's
Oh my
it's almost like
goodness.
just you see 2 different players emerge from Duck Life in holes and bombs in that match. Just the dynamic is so different.
Yeah. QMK, yeah, I wonder if he's going to be able to come through losers and find a new game plan for what he can do with the bombs. Or maybe cancel more. Who knows? But yeah, WWC definitely seems to favor that kind of aggressive style. And speaking of aggressive style, looks like we've got Firestorm in the room here.
Whew.
Whew, that is one aggressive man's, if I've ever seen
Wow.
one.
Yeah, that's gonna be a match. Also, I believe we'll have this match and a short break. Days, is that correct?
Mhm.
So yeah, we do have a short break after this match. It looks like this match will be coming up very soon. It's gonna be exciting.
Yeah. You got it, Dazer, Mr. Voice in my head. But yeah, Hua, we saw him earlier. Convincing performance against Eddie. But Firestorm is going to be a completely different beast.
Yeah, no disrespect to Eddie, but not quite the same opponent here. So we'll have to see
Yeah.
how Hua's going to adapt to what is I imagine is probably going to be a more defensive game for him.
Mm-hmm.
When you're going up against the man himself, I know for sure has some experience with this platform.
Yeah. No, it's going to be really interesting. Because as we saw with QMK, running a defensive game on bombs is very different from running a defensive game on holes. So, yeah, we'll have to see how Hua can kind of, whether he can convert that defense at all to bombs.
I think if there's one thing that we definitely can say from last game is the speed difference in players is definitely going to be like it's a huge factor in bombs here. And we know Firestorm is a pretty quick player if he needs to be. So
Yeah, he's
the
got some speed under his belt.
Yeah, the question then will be if Hua is going to be able to keep up, especially in those bomb rounds.
Yep. Yeah, I'm curious to see how Hua, but like Hua clearly has some bomb experience. We saw him set up some creative T-spins earlier that took advantage of the mechanics. So maybe he's ready. But it's hard to be ready for this guy.
Storm's looking like their status is ready. So we should be jumping in this one any second now. This one is feeling like a kid waking up on Christmas morning.
Yeah. Alright, getting right into it. No PC find here from Firestorm, but look at this insanely quick build up here already from Firestorm. Let's see how he handles the bombs here too. Oh yeah, Hua already being put under so much pressure. Look at this. Oh my goodness.
I mean, looking for any downstack he can, and I look over at Firestorm's board, and he's just playing Ultra right now.
He's just going. Like
he is just going.
Yeah.
already 1-0. Firestorm in the round. Wow, really doing everything they can. Just stay in it at this point. Nice down stack, but there's huge pressure coming in. They're gonna have to keep finding a little more, and he does. Wow, nice.
Pushing FS right up to the top and getting a KO. Let's go.
Evening it out. Really getting that snipe he needed.
Yeah, I mean, this again, you know, the knowing what to do on bombs is so important. But Firestorm finding another KO, finding some more ultra pressure, making this look very difficult, but Hua firing right back. Hua's keeping in this, you know?
Yeah, I'm noticing Hua's also using the extra damage from these bomb combos. I'm kind of pausing a bit and just taking a little bit more, and kind of maintaining a, like, doesn't want to get too much pressure and really able to cancel some off over time. And I think it's playing out pretty good for him. Able to keep him in it a little bit longer than I probably would be able to.
Yeah, I mean, Hua is kind of good at the game. You know, he's been playing so long too. Hua is actually a legend. Let's go, Hua. I'm a Hua fan. But yeah, 3-1, like 3-1 might look dominating, but Hua definitely, like, Firestorm is like such a big name. He's such an insane player to like even get a KO on Firestorm is something commendable, and that was a pretty nice down stack from Hua to get that. So if he can find more of those in bombs at least, yeah, maybe he can even come away with a win here.
Interesting opener choice from Firestorm here as we move into the second bomb game of the set.
Yeah, a lot of bombs, but also a lot of pressure.
Oh
from
my gosh,
Firestorm.
Firestorm.
Good find from Hua, but I don't know if it'll be enough. Alright. Oh yeah, nice KO there from Firestorm, but Hua is finding a lot of really creative downstacks. So it's gonna be interesting to see how all this plays out. Alright, second KO here from Firestorm.
I think Firestorm is kind of starting to pick up a little steam here to kind of get that snowball going, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh.
Rough misdrop here from Hua and from
it was a little weird time on the KO, caused him to, like, I think, place that L at an awkward time. Oh, looking for that triple. That's a bit of an awkward situation here.
Yeah, you hate when you like when you gravity it to one place and you can't like get it to the place where you want it because you're already too far over, and then you like you haven't misdropped but you can't stop yourself from not misdropping. That's just me. Am I crazy?
Sometimes it'd be pretty rough. Ow, pretty rough round for
pretty
Hua
rough.
There.
Yeah.
Firestorm's gonna take this one 4-0 as we end early from Mercy Rule. Really gotta gotta start finding something Hua wants to stay in here.
Yeah, this is intense stuff, but the question is, can Hua keep up with the intensity? So far, it looks like no, but we'll have to see if he can make some adaptations in this game 3.
Now, one thing that I'm noticing that's absolutely crazy, I haven't
Yeah,
noticed
go
until
for
I
it.
looked over the stream. Firestorm at times playing literally double the speed of Hua. Just
Yeah, he's
insane. And when, like I said, we're working with this speed differential, it's extremely punishing on bomb garbage. You know, Hua is able to maintain some, actually able to find a nice KO here,
that was
but
very strong.
it's still looking really difficult to maintain a lot.
Yeah, it's just a really tough hurdle to overcome, and I don't know how Hua will be able to overcome it. Oh, maybe with that
Oh,
11
with a double-
combo. Oh
Hmm.
my goodness. That
That
was
might
massive.
be one
and
way,
yeah, Hua on the verge of maybe
evening the
taking
game out.
Yeah, that's definitely one damn explosive way to do it. Whew.
Yeah, 50 seconds to go here, and this one, both players kind of searching for something on the other one. Oh, Hua just kind of out cheesed at the top there.
All right. Yeah, Hua he needs to find something now. You know, this is when, because otherwise he's just gonna keep getting pressured, like he is right now. He needs to find that explosive combo. Oh, and that misdrop. That I think this is unfortunately looks like it's gonna be over here. Unless. All right, nice little down stack, but yeah, that's gonna be it here. Convincing showing from Firestorm, but Hua kind of sick too, if I may
Yeah,
say it.
yeah, really, just amazing performance against Firestorm. Very daunting presence, especially, you know, you got to play Firestorm in a tournament. I'm sweating, you know, that's me.
Yeah.
But to be able to
Who isn't?
kind of go even for a minute, especially in a garbage mode that I personally feel is he's at a disadvantage in, putting up a really good fight there.
Yeah, definitely impressive stuff from Hua. I think he really has like some bombs experience. I think was he an old like TB player? That would make a lot of sense. I know Hua is very old school, so it would actually make a lot of sense if he has that TB experience, and that really did come through. He has a lot of very interesting downstack ideas when it comes to bombs. But yeah, big thank you to QB, by the way, for the raid. And I think with that, we might be going to our break. Is that correct?
Yeah, the quick 5 minute we mentioned earlier.
And yeah, and then we'll
Oh
be
my-
back. Yep. See you in a bit, guys. Peace. Hello. We are back.
Oh
We got
my
some-
god, we're back.
You really gave it to him. You really gave it to him. I respect it. I respect it.
Had to do it for the fans.
Look, I can't argue with it. It's what the people wanted, right? And speaking of what the people want, it looks like we got Kez de Bez coming up against
Ooh.
who is his opponent again?
He's playing Shan, if I
Shan.
remember
That's right.
correctly.
Is this a Kez is Australian, right? And then Shan is New Zealand. Am I crazy? I could be crazy.
I'm pretty sure Kez is from down under, somewhere.
Yeah. So this is like the regional battle, you know?
Mmm.
You know, the Oceanian top player rivalry.
Mmm.
Right? Like name one better Aussie / New Zealand player. Maybe there is one. I'm trying to think, but I don't think there is one.
Jade, name one other Aussie New Zealand player.
There's Yoshi 100 on Puyo
Oh,
Tetris, I think.
ABCD Cutie. How could I
Oh,
forget?
he is
Anyway,
also Australian.
yeah, and
that's
crazy.
right.
Hate to interrupt. Big shout out to my dog Kabooz for that fat raid. Thank you,
let's
dog.
Go. You'll love to
H.
see it. That's that losing to QMK raid right there. You'd love to see it. Shout outs. But yeah, Shan and Kez coming up right here. Yeah, winner
Okay.
guaranteed top 6. It's quality.
So, what's interesting, I don't know much personally about Shan's playstyle, though I do know that Kez is one to use combo wides. I've seen him do it before in Tetrio. So, this should be some interesting things to see.
I wonder how combo wides work with bombs.
Yeah, we still haven't seen anyone attempt that in this at all yet.
Yeah. But you know, maybe that's a strategy. We don't know what's up. We're just on the mic. We're just pretending to know.
I am just ahead, and I do the talking thing.
Yeah. Dude, you do the talking thing better than I can, clearly.
On a good day.
I'll give you that.
On a good day and
On a
blue
bad day
moon.
too, maybe.
On a good day and a blue moon on the third Tuesday of the week. But
It'd be funny if it was the third day Tuesday of the week.
third Tuesday of the week? That doesn't happen. There's only one Tuesday in a week. But
Except for when there are 3 Tuesdays in a week.
all right, but you know what
That
there are
being
3 of?
said-
Yeah, there's gonna be at least 3 of the game that we are now getting into.
Yeah.
Our first bombs game. Finally, some action here. Ooh, Shannon,
Ooh, yeah.
a bit of a hot spot, able to get out of it though, and actually nuke Kez with that. Wow.
Well,
I'm
early
sorry, other way
KO though
around.
from Kez, yeah. But yeah, Shan. The question is really going to be, how can these guys get things started? How well do they know their way around bombs? And how well do they know their way around each other? And it looks like Kez gonna take that early lead, but Shan kind of pushing him up right now, so I wonder if that's gonna last or not. I think we'll have to see.
Yeah.
It's gonna be curious to see how sort of back-to-back plays a role in a lot of these matches. Because I feel like in a lot of the matches we've seen until now, whoever sent more won more. And whoever focused on the downstack more kind of lost more, unless they were really good at the downstack. As I say that, nice combo from Shan.
Really big one
Even out the
back
game.
in that tie for the round.
Yeah,
one of the longer rounds that we've seen, with more back and forth, a lot more even this time around than any of the other sets that we've seen.
Yeah, for sure. This is some really intense stuff. I'm really curious to see who's gonna come away with this one.
Yeah, it looks like we kind of get frequently into this kind of middle of the board. Oh, and there's Shan able to take a quick one. We kind of frequently get to this middle of the board state. We've got both players just kind of down stacking through small combos, and then one of them finds a big send.
Speaking of a big send,
just
really
take
nice down stack from Kez, but I think barely gets the KO in time for Kez, and now
Wow.
it's all back in it. That was
Clutch
literally the
overtime.
last second. Oh my goodness.
So looks like we've got a mixture of hurry up and bombs.
Yeah, ooh, hurry up, doing a lot of damage here to Shan. We'll have to see how Kez and Shan can deal with this here. Oh my goodness, look at this. They're both at the bottom of their screens here.
Just neck and neck. It looks like Kez really
Shan
setting up
has
something.
the
Wow,
eyepiece
hurry up,
over the
bumping up even
garbage.
hat.
Oh, but the big O misdrop here from Shan. That
Yeah.
could cost him. Wow. What a round. Oh my goodness.
So- Wow, I think we came down to who sent more lines. And that's
Kez-
going to be Kez at the very end by less than 10, it looked like. Kez really flicking on the switch, upgrading his BPS at the very end there. I was kind of keeping track of him there. Yeah,
I love BPS.
I know. Really kind of finding that burst of speed at the end to get the total line sent and get that tiebreaker.
Well, I mean, he did actually KO Shan at the end there. Shan
Oh.
did have some trouble with the stack. No worries. It's easy to
Oh.
miss when it's going so fast. But yeah, really intense stuff. Shan, like, it started out with Kez with the lead, and then Shan took it, and then Kez equalized in the last second. Like, what a first game, you know? Kez came out on top, but like, this is anyone's set, is what I'm understanding.
Oh yeah. So though, some interesting decisions here from Kez as he's kind of changing his response on the whole garbage game.
Ooh, very
Monster
nice 9
spike,
combo
though.
from Shan. But Kez
Not-
out of there.
Yeah, not quite enough to kill Kez, really kind of enough to feed him a little bit, but they're still going to be pretty even on the board. It's looking kind of like Shan's got a little bit of the upper hand here, I think. Kez will get back to this middle position, and Shan's got something lined up just to push him right back up again.
Shan is playing a good bit faster than Kez is, and with like a lot more offense and attack. But like Kez is finding very nice defensive plays so that he can stay in the game. And I think that's working beautifully for him. Very even game still from both players.
Yeah, I mean, especially just the defensive plays that we're talking about. I mean, dying
Commentator's curse.
with 10 seconds left. Really, this whole time
Oh, yeah,
has been playing
tragic
like
misdrop there.
playing at like a 30 APM deficit, and really just only one KO at the very end. Honestly, very impressive survival. Shan able to even out the scores of this game.
Yeah, really intense stuff. Shan definitely proving to be a monster on the holes game. But yeah, Kez did win the first bombs round. Wonder what this round is gonna be. Does look like
Looks like
another
a-
holes round, yeah. But Kez was definitely competitive in the last holes game, so definitely not to be counted out. There's more to the game than APM, and Kez is making it show right now.
Ooh, that beautiful
at
combo
that!
from
Oh my
Kez. Look at that.
goodness. Such a nice spike find, and now Shan already in like such a rough spot here. Shan's trying. I feel like Shan is almost playing a little too high speed. Like he's playing 3.8.
Whoa, that's
Which
nuts.
is like insanely fast, right? Like
you
this
don't
is
see many people playing
Yeah.
that fast, even at this level in Versus.
yeah, this is some real like top 5 player in the world speeds right here.
But,
But I,
mean,
think his efficiency is tanking a little bit as a result.
no shade at Kez though. Kez also playing faster than he has
Yeah,
been
oh my
this entire
goodness.
set too, at 3.4 BPS. Like, dude, what? Where are you pulling this from, man?
BPS, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. They're both really schmoovin this set so far. But yeah, Kez does have the 2 KO lead. Gonna tank a KO here, though, most likely. If Shan can find a little bit of pressure, looks like that's the case.
Looks like
And
he's
yeah.
in a bit of a situation to be able to tank that, though, and like it almost leaves him with a much better stack to kind of get up, stacks more pressure. That L is it's gonna make some difficulty for him, though.
Really creative donation on the misdrop from Shan here. I think Shan really needs to put on a little bit more pressure here. One more kill needed from him to win the game here, or at least tie it up before going into the hurry-up phase. Ooh, Kez waiting to time with that, and yeah, right at the bottom of the board. Looks like Shan won't be able to find any more pressure here. That's going to be Kez's game here. Alright, 2-1 lead.
Yeah, definitely.
What can Shan do to adapt?
Well, the closest, if not the closest we've seen, got me on the edge of my seat this whole set here. Looks like Shan having a little bit of lag with that, after that PCO, but catching back up.
Look at these PCs from Kez right now. Alright, doesn't get another one, but PC is really strong on bombs, because you know bombs, it's a lot harder to downstack, and that's not clean garbage. And Kez gonna capitalize on that with an early lead here. But remember,
Shan's
the last bombs
there.
game, Kez had an early lead, and Shan was able to come back, so we'll have to see if that's going to be the case or not. Alright, Shan again right at the top of his field. Gonna need to find some nice downstacks. As I say that, interesting find there from him. But covering the garbage a little bit.
Ooh, I like that. I like that J tuck to access that bomb there. That was the T piece could be awful though, unfortunately. But man, that J was pretty nice.
It was
Really
indeed. Ooh, alright, looking for some finds, I think. But what a spike from Kez here.
And if you look at Kez's board already ready, just to send another fractal, just to pile on the pressure here.
Ooh, Shan kind of getting pushed up though here.
Oh, and another KO for Kez, starting to run away with it here.
Yeah,
Really
this just looks very difficult. Shan just kind of his board is really messed up here. And that's a quick win here from Kez to take the set. Yeah, Shan did kind of crumble, I think, in the latter half of the set, but he definitely showed what he was capable of. Played mega fast.
Absolute, yeah, definitely a great showing from Shan. I think just unfortunately got caught in a really awkward board state that he just couldn't get out of over and over again, kind of at the end there. Just like he would get KO'd, it's just reset. He's still dealing with it, and in the meantime, Kez got more pressure just ever coming at him. Besides that last set, very, very close set between them.
For sure. Are these seeds 4 and 5? If this is winners quarters, like I could see that. You know, they're very close.
I'm not sure. That is a great question.
Let's go. Pure prediction. And the voice in my head confirms it.
Of course the voice in your head thinks that you're right. It's okay. I think you're right too, Modest. I looked at the bracket.
Let's go. I have the facts on my side. The fact delivered by the voice in my head. But yeah, let me take a gander at who's next. So if this is seeds 4 and 5, that means next we're gonna have seeds 1 and 8. And we know who seed 1 is, and that's gonna probably be Mr. CZ Small, if I did take a gander. If we've already seen... Actually, I'm just taking a pure guess at like which matches we have left to play, so I don't even know. But yeah, so wait, who was some of our first matches? I'm trying to think. Because we saw Hua and we saw Hua Eddie. Who did Kabooz lose to in winners again?
Winners again. I don't think we saw Kabooz on. Yeah, we did.
I know.
I was opening the bracket back up again.
Mystery. So my guess is we're seeing Mystery CZ or something like that. Let's go.
Bracket knowledge. Private Investigator, Modest Tomato, able to save the day. Let's see here.
Effective
Let's look at our
deduction
bracket guy.
skills.
All right, thanks, Duck. Just waiting for either CZ and Mystery, really.
If you like, we could talk about what's already looking like it's gonna go down in winter semis, because we're gonna have Duck Life and Firestorm on one side of bracket, and we're gonna have Kez and the winner of our next match on the other side of winners, and then in losers top 8, I know we got QMK, because it's QMK.
You didn't look all the way at winners. Let me see. Firestorm, Duck Life. That's got to happen at some point, right?
Yeah, I assume.
So the winner of Firestorm, Duck Life will eventually end up contending with the winner of Kez and CZ and Mystery. Whoever comes out of that tussle.
Yeah, it's crazy how that works. Yeah, who do we have in losers? I'm like, I don't even have the bracket open. I'm just trying to. I'm like massaging my brain, increasing the number of cells.
I know we're seeing Hua and QMK play at some point in losers.
That makes sense. And odds are Shan is gonna make top 8, right? Because he's kind of nuts at the game.
Yeah, Shan's down there. You'll never guess. Oh man, he's gonna be happy. Shan is playing none other than 25 Pi. It's like,
ooh,
yeah,
that is gonna be an interesting one.
Definitely recent up and comer, Titrio based players. Wonder what's gonna happen down there in a little while.
Dude, I played 25 Pi yesterday. It was not pretty. Was I tilted? It's not relevant, but it was not pretty. It was a murder. So 25 Pi has definitely been on the improvement grind, and it is showing.
Ooh. Tilted Modest, we hate to see it.
Yeah, I've been there a little too often. So.
Ooh. What is happening?
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I don't think we got QAS in here. What's he doing?
Dude, Fubo hopped in here too. Everyone wants to.
Everyone's gaming, dude.
Yeah. Yo, doubles? Let's go.
Yo. Oh, speaking of doubles, hey, you know what's happening pretty soon with doubles?
Next week, right? MCDT. The anniversary, I think.
Yeah.
Could be wrong.
MMC Mini Mino doubles.
Yeah.
That's gonna be exciting.
Yeah. I'm teaming with Judman, by the way. That's gonna be exciting.
For real?
For real.
That I
can't wait.
I can't find the words. I'm so excited. We love Judman, dude.
Dude, how could you not? That's all I'm saying.
That's gonna be so good. I'm excited for that. But we'll have more stuff coming out about that. For now, it's time to go back to worldwide combos. We've got CZ versus Mystery coming up. It's gonna be a real explosive game here. Let's get right on into it.
Yeah, we'll have to see how like CZ and Mystery, how familiar they are with the game. I know CZ's played a little. I know Mystery's played a good deal. So, but yeah, CZ already kind of in a winning position, if I had to say.
Yeah, Mystery with a little bit of an unfortunate situation at the top of his board earlier, but starting to clean it up now and looking a little bit better. Although,
yeah,
we're starting to see a little bit of a mid-game speed difference here, which is fine for now.
Yeah, Mystery's staying in it, but if he can't find a way soon to pressure CZ, I don't see how he's going to make up the KO difference. You know?
Although, that was a very nice down stack. He's going to have to find a lot more like that. Put a dent on CZ here. That was... Wow, he's finding some really nice down stacks, though. He sure is absolutely trying his hardest.
His down stack, it's like... It's almost QMK-esque. Just because I think Mystery really... he loves the down stacking aspect of the game. So to see him down stack, it's like poetry in motion.
Yeah,
look at
really
this.
saving
He's
himself
alive.
there. That's insane.
He lived that. This man lived that. So
It is surviving CZ's 130 APM assault here.
yeah, without even cracking 100, which is, that is impressive, to say the least.
Yes, very, very great decision making going on right now from Mystery. Not quite enough to bring him back in this game, as he's got 5 seconds or so to
Rough
find a
misdrop.
KO. But keeping it that
Yeah.
even with CZ for 2 minutes
That long? Yeah.
at that much of a deficit is wow.
Mad impressive.
Someone's played survival.
And that man's name is Mystery. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Mystery is
Yo.
actually a legend. Just want to throw that out there. Back to the match. Yeah, Mystery again getting pushed up, and again gonna find this down stack here to stay alive for now anyways. Bit of a rough queue, but I don't know if it's gonna do him any trouble. As I say that, never mind. Big KO from CZ there.
Yeah, looks like
Sorry.
getting the second bomb round. That's, in my opinion, looks like a good thing for Mystery here.
Yeah.
Or second whole round,
Or-
dude. Scrambled. I got
Good thing for
scrambled egg
Mystery.
brain.
Good thing for Mystery or CZ, you think? 'Cause I think it could maybe play into both of their strengths.
Yeah, definitely. I think if we're gonna have that much of a speed difference, it's definitely helpful for the whole garbage.
Yeah, so that you can send it back more easily. I think maybe the unfamiliarity with the bombs garbage for CZ though, because I think Mystery is a good bit more familiar with bombs garbage as opposed to
That could, that
CZ.
could give
So that could
Mystery
also,
a good help. CZ kind of actually getting pushed to the top here, first time this entire game, but Mystery with
Mystery's
some
stack is
modern
just
art going
not
on over
pretty.
here.
Yeah, and that's the match. Yeah, a lot of the time it's easy to get kind of caught up in this just sequence of misdrops, and then your board height just goes up and up and up, and it just does not get fixed. And
Yeah,
that kind of happened to Mystery there. Kind of a lot less competitive looking of a round, and another holes game. So it's going to be really tough to see whether Mystery can overcome these hurdles that he has to deal with. Or whether CZ is just going to run away with it all. Yeah, I wonder what kind of counterplay there is to CZ's style for someone like Mystery. Maybe trying to incorporate tools like 4-wide more, to find big spikes onto CZ. I don't know. But it doesn't look like what he is doing is really working as well as he wants it to.
yeah. Oh, a little bit of a weird spot for CZ. He's gonna be able to clean through it. Yeah, but he's just kind of. That's a good point. It's like, how do you even respond to this at this point? You're always on the defense, and nothing that you return is ever quite enough.
Yeah, and it's not like, because it feels like hurry up garbage really isn't enough of a win condition to be playing for. So to say like I'm gonna defend until the last 10 seconds and then spike hard, like that doesn't really work that well, I feel, on this client.
Yeah,
But-
that's a long time to stay on,
Yeah.
stay alive.
Against one of the best players in the world.
Oh, and there goes
Yeah.
the 1 minute 30 survival that Mystery had going. How he's gotta go for something here to even stay in it now.
Yeah, oh, and that misdrop, not gonna help him at all. Yeah,
Getting
push
pressured
right
ever
back
higher at
to
the top. Oh,
What a down stack though. That was
Good
looked
save.
so messy, and then it got
And then
so
it wasn't.
clean all of a sudden. Yeah. But oh, and what a tragic misdrop to end the set.
that's gonna be it. Wow.
Yeah.
It looks like we won't find out if bomb garbage be able to help the situation. There's just almost nothing, it seems like, really you can do against such a monster going that fast.
Yeah. Crazy stuff. But I think that concludes all of our pre-top 8 winner side here. Uh, oh, yeah, not a bad idea.
Oh yeah. Okay. So that's definitely, you are right about winners bracket. So I think maybe we'll be looking for something in losers here.
Yeah, gonna be interesting. I don't know who's still in losers. I'd have to check the bracket, and I am lazy.
Well,
That being said, probably a good idea to do that.
fortunately for you, Modest, I've got the bracket open still.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah. So it looks
Preach.
like, yeah, are we ready? Are we ready? It looks like in losers, we are still waiting on the outcome of Hua and QMK. Looks like Shan, basically everything we looked at earlier is still happening. Could be a minute.
Yeah, interesting. I'm seeing Quick and Smart and Fubo. I hear the voice in my head going crazy right now.
Yo.
He is seething. Let's go,
Yo.
Dazer.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it as we are getting into one of our other matches back down in the losers bracket. We are watching Fubo play Quick and Smart.
Yeah. This is a really interesting match because I know Fubo is a WWC main. That's my understanding. I actually have never seen him play before. Actually, have I played him? I might have played him. I might have played him in one of the WWC events. It's been a minute. Meanwhile, Quick and Smart is one of my good friends. Getting started on Tetris content. He's pretty good at PCs. He did 10,000 line and quit after 8,000 lines by accident by hitting the reset button.
Yo, oh man, my heart. It hurts hearing it.
It's tragic. He was upset. Like, it was sad.
I'm upset for him, dude. So
How could you not be, dude? It's rough.
All right. I was gonna mention. I know I've seen some interesting T-spins from Quick and Smart, and there one was nice little floater earlier for him. Definitely gonna get some good pressure in on Fubo here.
Yeah, Fubo really high up again. It seems that he's having trouble with the bombs garbage. Maybe not used to the mode. Maybe like not as like confident with some of the fundamentals.
Yeah,
or maybe just getting crappy Q, you know. But Quick gonna take that round pretty convincingly. 4-1 here.
Yeah. Quick almost being caught kind of at the top of the end of his board there, right as the round ended. Pretty good timing for him, looks like.
Yeah. Able to get out of there. So I'll have to see. We'll have to see whether Quick can keep that up, whether Fubo is going to make the adaptations that he needs to.
Oh, yeah. I'm seeing, so, okay. Well, it says Season 4 Tuning Limit winner. So definitely got some knowledge about the game.
This is Fubo you're talking about?
I would assume so.
Yeah. No, like Fubo's, yeah, I'm pretty confident like that he plays a lot of the game, like of WWC specifically, which is cool to see. Yeah,
we saw a shout out also from Sight Bottom, so that's that's definitely a good enough stamp of approval.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fubo. Okay, so he won tuning limits at the same time Duck Life won no limit.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's sick. I wonder who he was like in contention with for tuning limit. That's pretty sick. Good on Fubo.
Yeah, that's another game mode that I don't have too much experience with, but I tried some out earlier before this, and that is it's fascinating. Honestly, there's definitely some interesting decision-making priorities there.
Tuning limit, you mean? Or
yeah.
Yeah, it's actually I remember playing tuning limit when it came out. back in the olden days.
I thought I wasn't gonna like it, but honestly, I do. You know, I do like it.
It reminded me a lot of Tetris Friends, I feel. Like the speed. I was a big fan. I really enjoy Tuning Limit. Even though I'm not huge on PPT, but that's mostly the lag on my end, so I am biased. But yeah, it's Quick kind of running away with it, going up 2-0 now. It just doesn't feel like Fubo has the answers.
We'll have to see the next round's garbage type ring, because I think we've only seen bombs so far, right?
I think so. I was about to say the same thing, but I also wasn't confident.
Oh,
So I'm like,
we definitely do see at least another round.
Whew.
Fubo with the Hachi kind of getting a little weird piece misdrop. It's not going to hurt him too much.
Yeah, Fubo finding some nicer down stacks this round, it feels like. Ooh, look at this TST. Very interesting from Fubo here. Quick a little high up, but gonna put that pressure onto Fubo, and it looks like he might be able to take a kill here. Ooh, good. Oh, I was gonna say good cancel, but unfortunately, I don't know if that was pass through. Too used to Tetrio here, but yeah, not able to save himself entirely. Quick though, still pretty high up, so this is an opportunity for Fubo to
ooh, hit that big combo from Fubo.
Yeah, but Quick's still in it. I don't know. This is all right. Looks like Fubo is gonna get this KO. All tied up now at 1-1.
That O piece. Oh man.
Rough misdrops here from Fubo. I wonder if Quick can take advantage. Oh no, another.
I wonder if Fubo's just trying to go too fast here, trying to speed things up, and it's not quite working out.
Yeah, but Quick not dealing with the best board state himself, you know? This is...
Oh, yeah, that's pretty rough. Forced to kind of waste the T and the T spin setup. Both are kind of struggling at the top here. This next kill will probably be the game. Really big moment here with Fubo finding a pretty good down stack. Using the bombs really well. Able to find it.
This could be Fubo's game now.
Just gotta stay alive for like 5 more seconds.
Yeah, nice down stack on top of that, and the TST incomplete. Really creative and really deserved win here from Fubo to kind of put his foot back in the ring and make the score a little closer.
Able to get one on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Oh, Quick already misdropping his TKI. Yeah, Fubos cannot get enough of these bombs. Or maybe Quick, you know? I feel like Fubo, if anyone, would be the one with more experience here.
Oh, and nice early KO from Fubo. Just gonna be a quick little cheesy pressure.
I love how you had to clarify that's cheesy, as if like anything else exists in bombs.
All right, good point. No, it was a nice combo down stack. No. I didn't even think about that. You're so used to like watching someone do a nice combo DS, and you're like, oh, that's gonna be some lasagna.
Cheese, yeah. But here it's all lasagna. You can't escape.
What do you mean it's all lasagna? Always has been.
Always has been. Yep. But yeah, Fubo really finding his footing here. So we'll have to see.
Yeah, really kind of worked out a little bit better of a game plan maybe against Quick here.
Ooh, nice little down stack from Quick though. And Quick a lot less hampered by the misdrops he had early on in this game. So we'll have to see whether he can make a comeback. Fubo now the one with the misdrops, but able to kind of escape the situation. Yeah, very, very back and forth here. Ooh, as I say that, nice down stack extension from Quick here. But even nicer one from Fubo here. This is really intense.
I mean, like, Fubo going for a really bold move. Unfortunately, not going to work out too well, but he's able to get it on the next life, which is kind of a bit of a plan thinking ahead. because that's going to
Yeah,
give him the early pressure he needs. And his time runs out. If he can find something right here, he might be able to take this round in a quick one. But it looks like we might be going to overtime too.
All right, Quick still alive. Oh, but Fubo barely gets the KO in time. I
Literally
think.
at the very end.
Oh my
to
goodness, he
stay
was
alive.
so close to the top too.
Back to
Whew.
match point in our set here. Wow.
Yeah, tiebreaker.
Definitely.
Yo, one
Fubo.
holes round for the fans.
Yeah, well, just give us one maybe. Let's go.
Oh, there is one.
Let's go. We will find out.
A completely different table, or a table. What am I saying? A completely different circumstance now for both players.
Yeah. And
How are they going to handle it?
And that quick early KO for Quick. Gonna kind of let him get an early lead. Kind of put the grips on.
Yeah, this is a really
Ooh.
important game for both of them. You know, this is their tournament lives at stake. This is the tiebreaker.
Nothing is more tense than this round
Yeah.
for these players. You know, nothing is. This is it.
Yeah.
It
this
is all or
the
nothing.
only chance.
Ooh, really nice down stack from Fubo there.
Yeah, Quick
Cleaning it up.
still in it though. Yeah. Both of them very clean play. As I say that, Quick with like a little bit of a scuffed T-spin there is able to escape though. Yeah, Fubo just working his way down.
Ooh,
huge
finds a
5
big
combo
spike.
Tetris.
Multiplier moment.
I was gonna say, yeah. Quick getting pushed up here. I love the double T placement though, or like the second one to sort of clean up the mess the first one made.
Ooh. Oh, Fubo saw some that garbage TSD. It wasn't able to quite work to it, but man, if he was, that would have been a nice one. Ooh,
That's a
from nowhere.
super strong 6 combo there.
At about
Quick.
10 seconds.
Oh, but
So
Quick is in a
remaining.
rough spot here. If like Fubo might be able to bring this back, he's got 3 seconds.
Oh, and there's the
gets the
pressure he
KO.
needs. 10
All
more
right,
seconds
he
to
needs
just find
another
something.
one though.
Ooh, I like what he
Oh,
went
but
for,
Fubo
but
with the
I don't know if he'll
misdrops
be able to
here.
clean it up in time.
This looks like it might be over here.
Oh no!
Yeah, and that's it. Very clutch of Quick to come out with the win on top, but also an amazing showing from Fubo. That was a really intense set.
Yeah,
Wow.
wow. Good job,
Whew.
Fubo. Honestly, anyone's game at the very end there. You saw a pretty unfortunate sequence of misdrops for Fubo, gonna prevent him. But really, genuinely, that was so close. Great showing from both Quick and Fubo.
Yeah, really intense set. Looks like we're gonna move on over then to winners top 8, I believe.
Let's go.
Probably starting off with Firestorm at Duck Life. Could that be right?
Let's go. I don't know if that's right.
I could be wrong.
I think
I just take guesses.
I think we got CZ Kez and Firestorm Duck Life. This game's happening. CZ is seated higher, so I don't know. We could see one of those two.
That's true.
Yo, Modest, you do me a favor.
Yeah.
You want to remove Robe?
How about I remove one layer? You know, 'cause that's like the tease. You know, gets people excited.
Tease.
It's also hella cold in my apartment. So.
Oh, all right. Maybe
which
put the
is why I
jacket
put-
back on.
No, it's look. I've committed. Okay, I can't say no at this point.
The people's champion.
I wouldn't go that far, but.
Ooh, but student housing life can't afford heating. Damn.
Damn. Sad but true. Did have to read that chat message of all of them. You know, like you could have picked any other one.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be
Nah,
dirty
you're
like
good.
that.
You're good. You're good. Ooh, let's go.
Okay. All right. Look at that.
Remember, you too can donate to the prize pool by clicking that link under Jed's name in the chat. I'm trying to think of who's still playing each other in losers for that extra spot next to Shan. I think it's Mystery and Quick probably now, right? That seems to make sense.
Yeah, Quick could move on, and Mystery did lose the other one. That makes sense to me.
But yeah, this is bound to be an interesting top 8. You know, Duck able to defeat QMK. We'll have to see whether he can keep this run going, or whether Firestorm is just gonna kind of stop. You never know. And yeah, the dynamic between CZ and Kez also going to be interesting. So, a lot of cool sets coming up. Remember to stay tuned. Don't leave. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like we're waiting for the players here. Again, I'm going to take a gander and say it's Firestorm Duck Life first. Just because I'm feeling like guessing today. But, you know, who knows? I could be wrong.
Possible.
It is indeed a match that will happen.
It is possible. You have a 50% chance of being right.
That's true. But that 50% chance is going to be a 100% chance when I am right. Am I right?
I mean, I guess.
That's all I needed to hear. Yo, FS Duck, get in here. What you guys doing? Looks like I'm wrong. Looks like I'm wrong. We don't talk about it. Dazer definitely didn't say anything. Yo, so maybe see, this is why you don't gamble, okay? See, if I had put money on that, I would have lost it. That is why you too should not gamble.
Wait. So you mean this DM
This
that you
was
sent me
sponsored by the
about putting the money on it? You mean that you mean you're not gonna pay me?
Ooh. I think we gotta resolve that one privately, buddy.
Interesting.
I'm not sure.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Yo, where is our guy Kez playing CZ?
Is this gonna be first to 5 now? That's gonna be interesting.
We are in that area.
Yeah, in that range, huh?
You know, top 8. Those top 8 games are indeed played first to 5.
It's crazy how that works.
Wild how that works.
It's like the most surprising thing. But yeah.
Yo. Oh man.
Yo, so how's this waiting treating you?
I am just here, man, you know? Drinking my water, staying hydrated, because that's good for gamers, right?
Tell them. It is indeed good for gamers. I too will now take a sip of Poland Springs 100% natural spring water, born in Maine.
100% natural spring water?
100% natural spring water.
Okay, question. Where do you get not natural water? Like, can I buy, like, synthetic water?
That would be potentially tasty.
I don't see how it tastes any different. It's still just water, right?
But it would be synthetic. I feel like there's got to be a difference at that point.
It's whatever's in it, right?
I guess.
There's probably some, like, other junk. I don't know.
There's some synthesis in there.
Yo.
But yeah, looks like CZ and Kez finally here, having us wait a little bit.
Yo,
So
he's here.
disrespectful.
Let's go. Let's go.
But yeah, who have you got winning this one?
You know, I hate to choose the easy answer, you know, but in my mind, I'm pretty sure CZ's got this one. But I would also say that I would love to be proven wrong on that.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, Kez has definitely been on the come up, so he's definitely got a shot at doing well here. Would not be surprised. And WWC, it looks like anything's possible. Like QMKs and losers. There's some other crazy things that have happened. You know, it's nuts.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It should be jumping in this one any second now. Dude, Modest, we're almost there.
The waiting's almost
there.
over.
The wait is almost over. This summer and or winter, depending on what hemisphere you live in.
Yeah.
Kez with an interesting choice at the start. Looks like we got bombs to kick things off here. CZ taking a quick one.
Oof, this already looks so difficult for Kez. 2 quick KOs here on CZ's end. This is rough looking for Kez already, but I have to see if he can get anything started here. Yeah, Kez.
Oh my man.
Is Kez just thinking of topping himself out? I don't know.
Just what do you even do at this point? Like, just getting caught at an unfortunate time. The CZ spikes forced to eat like 2 or 3 KOs.
Oh
like,
my lord, look at this. This is a slaughter.
What is just even... Oh my god, dude.
There's no mercy from CZ either. Like, he didn't just see that and was like, yo, I don't want to bully him. There's just no mercy. This is just 6-0. Oh my goodness.
My god.
Mercy rule at a minute. At a minute. Oh my goodness. Kez is gonna have to find some answers. What was that? Jesus. But yeah, new game, new mindset. That's what Kez has got to be telling himself right now. It's like, yeah, that mystery guy, he did pretty well. Maybe he can take some notes from him. You know, mystery had some nice survival. Maybe Kez can do the same. It definitely looks like this game is going a lot better so far.
Yeah, the whole garbage. Maybe Kez is a little bit, more accustomed to working with here.
Yep.
Oh, that T piece.
Was that a spin setup? What? You set up the cool spin and you don't even do it? I assume the spin setup was a mistake then. Dang.
Oh.
Yeah, this just looks so
Kez
rough.
This is hard to watch almost. I mean, Kez is able to find a nice down stack there, but just immediately in the awkward placement, he's not able to get anything going against CZ here.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. This is just tough. I feel like we really are. This isn't the same Kez that went up against Shan earlier that did so well. Like, even like, I mean, everyone gets nervous, right? So that's probably what's being the case here. But it's just sad to see, when a competitor isn't really playing their best. It feels like. But speaking of playing their best, CZ, not a care in the world for what is going on Kez's board. But as I say that, nice KO from Kez. Yeah, CZ
kind of caught in a bit of a greedy situation. Kez able to push one on him. CZ doing a little bit of a thinking too fast there.
Yeah.
Able to hold his T piece and keep actually sending what he meant to. Just zoom along.
Yeah. This game definitely a lot more competitive. Kez showing he has some stuff.
Coming to life.
And that he has a shot. Yeah.
Coming to life.
For sure.
But wow, that first game just honestly just jaw-dropping first.
That was crazy.
A quick 2-0 for CZs. We head to the third round this set for top 8. Now we are actually in the first to 5s.
Alright, small 4-wide combo it looks like. Kez? I was gonna say Kez gonna take the first KO. I was wrong. I lied. Nope. No siree.
Nice down
Oh
stack
my
from
goodness.
Kez, though. Looking for
Yeah.
that big pressure. Able to bag another KO.
This is really huge attack from both players, especially compared to like last game, where Kez was really at 70 APM for like a good minute.
Yeah,
It's
finally
way more high octane. Yeah, this is the Kez we're used to. This is the
come to
Kez
life.
that can schmoove.
Come to life, playing as fast, a little bit faster than CZ actually at times, with about like 0.1 more BPS. Like, wow, actually. Scores another KO. Just insane.
Yeah, look at this. Oh my
Looks
goodness,
like he's in
and he's
position
gonna get
to score
another
another
one.
one. Really kind of starting to steamroll on him almost
How
a
did
little bit.
CZ get out of that? Oh my goodness. Can we talk about that? I thought he was dead for sure.
Wow. Just responds with another KO of his own, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
This is the set I was hoping for.
Yeah, this
None
is
of that
Kez's,
game one garbage here. This is what I was hoping for.
has found his mind just to go out of it.
Yeah.
Playing completely out of his mind right now. Just a crazy
you'd love to
speed and
see it.
attack. Keeping it
Alright.
super close here as we move into the last 20 seconds of this round. Both players with 2 KOs potentially going to get some hurry-up garbage here, which I think is going to be a little painful for Kez in the state that he's in right now.
Ooh, yeah. I think misdropping that one T-spin should be able to escape, though, it looks like.
Yeah, able to clean it up a little bit, getting back to down. Ooh, that's not
Keyword
looking good.
a little bit, though, and CZ gonna take that.
Yeah, the hurry-up garbage gonna put Kez just over the top.
Yeah.
3-0 in a much closer, more competitive game. Finally, we see signs of life. Kez firing
Kez
back.
not realizing it's first to 5.
Come back, Kez. Come back.
Kez forfeiting the match? I kid. Firestorm
Well.
hopping in. Love to see it. Yeah, Kez sending in the minion. Firestorm, you will take care of him now?
Yeah. What do you mean?
What do you mean I can't put in a substitute?
Yeah. What do you mean that? What do you mean I didn't change my username? Ah, man. Yo.
Yo, Kez, get back here. Big man, we need you. Hey, looks like he's back.
Got the man on the phone.
Getting
All
right
right,
back
getting
into
back
it.
in it.
All right. Yeah, see, maybe this is low-key Kez's icing strat. He pretends that he doesn't know, but low-key just wanted to stop that momentum, though. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh, I don't know how well it's working out for him, but he does have the most clean of garbage to send a massive spike to CZ there.
Yeah, I mean, the garbage is super clean so far this match. Just me?
Yeah,
Like-
it just gets immediately topped out there. You blink and you miss it.
Oh
just
my
another
gosh, is that like
huge
a
spike.
15 spike or something from Kez? Jeez.
Real
No
creative,
end in sight to the attack.
creative skim from Kez there to get down. Hangs the T-piece, gets knocked. Oh, that is rough, man.
Yeah, 3 KO deficit? It's just not where you want to be. Like, there's a lot of beautiful places in this world, but the 3 KO deficit, that's not one everyone needs to experience.
Stacking 5-4 really clean here, though. Gonna get a good burst of pressure on CZ as he gets back down here.
Yeah, really
Oh, but
intense stuff here.
It's looking a little scary. Doesn't quite continue. There we go. Okay, Kez. Okay. Pretty clean down stacking attack here while CZ's got a bit of an awkward
CZ's
situation going on there.
Okay, looks like CZ is able to escape, and Kez not really able to punish. Oh, what an interesting T-spin there from
Oh.
Kez. That was crazy. Able to get that
Kez
KO off.
on the board. 20
Wow.
seconds to do 2 more, bud.
No pressure.
Yeah, no
Oh
pressure.
yeah, that is it.
And CZ moving ahead 4-0. That's gotta be tough on Kez right now.
I think Kez, after he literally left because he thought he lost, I think he's probably more worried about his losers match right now. But there is a bombs game here. Is this the first one?
I think
No way,
so.
right? Oh
And
my
Kez
god!
getting
Instant
an
9
early
down
KO,
stack.
and he's still going on the combo too.
Holy cow. Kez unrelenting so far.
Nice
Holy
floating
cow.
TSD from Kez. Started some super clean pressure there. I like what I see. Gonna get another one.
Looks like this impenetrable wall that is CZ, maybe not so impenetrable at all. In the bombs down stack mode.
Cracked, but not in the good way. The walls are cracked.
Yeah, cracked, but not in the good way. Let's go.
Yo, really nice find right there from Kez. Not enough to save
him though.
But able to get some pressure. Still an even score here. 2-2 is crossed into the halfway point of this game, though. So that's a sign of something to come for Kez, perhaps. Bomb garbage. Definitely able to just finally get something going for Kez, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, as you say that, though, he's getting pushed to the top. Yeah, he's trying to find these down stacks, but it's just so hard a lot of the time. He needs another one of those crazy combos to get back into it at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, and that misdrop, not gonna do him any favors.
The S piece. Oh, kind of a creative way out, but I'm not liking
over the hole
came
though.
after.
Oh no.
Looking like it's gonna be it as we wrap up.
That's gonna be it.
Yeah, kind of a
and the whistle
rough
sounds.
sad end.
Yeah.
Has completely kind of overpowered here. 5-0. Not what I didn't think it would be that much of a gap.
I mean, I think Kez definitely showed some adaptation. Like, it wasn't all like the first game. That was not a pretty game. He made it look competitive. And it was competitive.
I guess would not like you to talk about that first game. but
you know what?
Fair. Definitely did some retooling in the game, and we did see a little bit of change. Was able to make it look by the end kind of a winnable game if he had more time. Almost seemed like a big thing there.
But yeah, we'll have to see how like adaptations work in like this completely new client for a lot of our players here. So yeah, interesting stuff. But next up,
it is. He's like grayed out, Dazer.
Yeah,
he has been faded. Fade the flares.
Damn, that's what happens when you lose. Your name just becomes dark, and you're gone.
Like your spirit a little bit.
Damn, I feel that.
Looks like about to bounce into the next one here. The next game from Winners Bracket, returning Duck Life and Firestorm. Duck Life is one of the few people, I think, if faced with a bomb game versus Firestorm, who's got the speed necessary. So I'm interested to see what's going to happen here.
And again, like Duck was able to beat one of the best players in the world, QMK, in the bombs game mode. So we'll have to see whether his playstyle, whether it's QMK's playstyle not working well in the bombs format, or whether it's Duck's playstyle working very well in the bombs format. Sorry.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. Because Duck Life was we're just rolling earlier.
Yeah, getting into it here. Let's see which game mode we're playing. It is
got
indeed
hole
holes.
garbage.
This is some clean stuff right here. You know, just some juicy 200 APM from Firestorm. Gonna take that first KO 15 seconds in, and is already setting up for the next one.
Ooh, Duck Life with that juicy little combo there.
Ooh, really strong
Ooh.
from Duck Life.
Good down stack. Unfortunately, gets pushed way back at the top. Where is it?
Yeah.
Dude, Firestorm, how does he just find this crazy... What is that stat? My god, dude. Like, I saw what he was going for, and he made the misdrop on the right side, but, like, who sees that? He just decides to do that. It's just insane.
He just finds these snap decisions, and they're always insane. They always, like, he goes so fast, and he attacks so hard, and that's what makes him Firestorm. You know, accurate name.
Yeah, genuinely. Duck Life kind of still in this one, though, is he's able to find more of a footing and not completely succumbing to Firestorm's barrage of attacks so far.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kind of starting to look for him to get something going here in the next couple of seconds, where it's going to be a little too late.
That's a rough misdrop for Duck. He had like a 15 spike, and now he's going to die instead, it looks like. If Firestorm can punish, and this is Firestorm, so you already know he's going to punish. Good find, though, from Duck. But, yeah. Kind of dominating. Just a tad.
Quick 3-0 round for Firestorm to take the first game of the set here. Looking interesting for Duck here. Hoping to see the bomb garbage upcoming game, and here we go.
Yeah,
Time
we'll
to
have
see how the strategy changes here, right? Oh,
yeah,
jeez,
as you say that.
Unfortunately, real early KO, another early KO for Duck. This Firestorm just kind of popping off right now, man. Just really setting up some... Oh my god, man.
Oh my good. This is just rough. I think this works really well for Firestorm, and this is why. Because the whole downside to sending these huge back-to-back attacks is that they can be sent right back in holes. But in bombs, it's all cheese.
Oh my gosh,
so you're
man.
sending FS level pressure in cheese.
I just want to say right now, you're looking at Firestorm play at 4 blocks a second. And not only that, that's not the only thing we're looking at here. His efficiency right now, the average, his APB, man, 0.7 almost there at the end. Just crazy efficiency at that same speed. A commanding lead the entire second round of this set here, really. It's not looking good for... That's literally better than I do, like, turn-based on Misa.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm thinking about my Misa numbers. It's like, yo.
And he's just doing this,
right
like, he's just doing this, like,
yeah.
twice your sprint speed. Like, man, it's just, wow. Just some incredible play here. I gotta say, it's looking scary for Duck. He's gotta really get something, just really kick it up here.
Yeah, I think the way to sort of deal with bombs is to find these insanely creative downstacks. And one player here that I know that does that, and that did like a lot better in bombs than they did in their regular game, even though they are a downstack heavy player, is the creator of Worldwide Combos himself, Noel Nadal. I think he, for one, has a lot of experience with the game mode. Maybe because he enters his own tournaments. Crazy how that may have a correlation.
Yo, we love to see a developer that cares about their game, though.
It's sick. Dude, Knowles is the best guy. Like, I love Knowles so much. Yo, you gotta get him to teach you poker sometime. He is cracked at poker, but you didn't hear it from me. Yeah, Noel always has this way of finding these really creative downstack bombs and beating me in it, and I was very upset. I don't know if that would still be the case to how active he's playing, but but I know when I was active, I'd be close to him on hole, but then in bombs, he'd always get the best of me. I was like, how? Did he just PC? Firestorm, no. Firestorm, Firestorm, you're a bully. You're so mean. Oh my
You can't do this!
What am I watching? Oh my god. This man. Jesus Christ. Yo, you just wanted to have a nice day. You were just playing some chill bombs and literally triple PC, quadruple even, I think. Out of nowhere. Jesus Christ.
He just finds a PC and says, "Okay, I'm just gonna do this now." Like what?
Yeah, I know, he's so insane. Firestorm PC is so fast too. He's so good. He's just so good. Oh my, what a monster. Firestorm is crazy.
Did he just do it again? No!
Get this man off the stage! Get him out! I don't want to see him anymore. He's reported for bullying, for hacking. Oh my god. What? This is insane. I can't believe what I'm watching. Duck definitely holding his own a lot better on the holes form, though, I will say.
Honestly, my brain is just like fried from watching that. I have never seen like just someone go, "All right, I did a mid-game PC. Now watch me do it like 3 more times in a row."
Well, I mean, what else are you gonna do? Right? PC again? You just regress back to the opener phase, dude. Reverse opener. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I just wow.
But yeah, Duck, like he's been doing a really good job at holding. Like it's been intense, it's been close. Firestorm's still commanding lead, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how Duck's getting out of that one, but Duck's still very impressive showing.
Just wow, man. I just don't know what to think right now. This has been one of the most insane tournaments. I cannot believe we're watching this.
Dude, Worldwide Combos is sick. Tell your friends.
Literally.
Alright, nice little downstack from Duck, but I don't know if it's gonna save him.
Yeah, the
Doesn't
Firestorm
look like that's the case.
just-
Oh my gosh.
just really going off, finding just so many T-spins.
Dude, how does
Already.
he have the Misa efficiency? He's so good. He's not even using garbage all that often to like.
He like doesn't even get Duck's garbage.
Compound
His
all
attack
it,
is just
yeah.
that much higher. He's
It's just
like,
he's literally playing 50 APM higher than Duck right now.
yeah,
60 APM. Like it's insane.
this
I don't know what
is
I'm watching.
Maddening. This is truly maddening.
Yeah,
Wow.
this is. Yeah.
Just another quick 2 fucking KOs to seal it. My god, man.
It's something else. Oh my goodness. Nice downstack from Duck. This just looks so hard. You know? This just looks so hard. Nice 9 combo from Duck and just absorbed by Firestorm.
Yeah,
Oh my
Duck
lord.
is absolutely putting up everything he's absolutely got here. And it's just not enough. Just wow.
Yeah.
That
Good match, but oh my goodness.
just a complete execution, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man.
Wow.
Oh, that's just kind of like a state of shock after that. Like, how do you follow up to that? Really? Could you think?
Good
Do
question.
you think this is the answer to CZ's dominance that we saw earlier?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know if playstyle works as well in bombs as FS's does. So, and I don't know if CZ will be able to win consistently enough on holes. Like, I think we'll have to see. I think luck might play a big role in whether they get holes or bombs. So, yeah, it could really go either way. But meanwhile, moving on to the loser's side, we have Hua versus QMK. And one thing I will say is I'm happy to see bait. I feel like he always gets so close. Like he'll get 13th, or he'll get. I think he even got 9th recently. He gets 17th. So you know he's really studied up his bomb stuff, and played like all his TB experience is coming back, and it's really showing. So I just want to say shout outs to Hua. I'm proud of you, man. Let's go.
Yeah, it's been fun. Like I've been on the mic a couple times now with Team TSD. Shout outs to y'all, by the way. Thanks for having me. It's been a ton of fun.
Me too.
Hua has been one of those players that I've had the good fortune to see play multiple times. Definitely nothing to shake a stick at.
Yeah.
Their day is coming, I think.
Dude, I want to play Hua again. I'm still salty. I got as mollywopped as I did in our last tournament match.
Mata says, look, I want the run back. You can still win, just don't eviscerate me, please.
That's yeah. I don't need that much, you know. I know Hua's the much better player. But I like to get 2 rounds this time at least.
Yeah, that. So this is gonna be. I think this is gonna be interesting to see QMK handle an opponent that's not as crazy fast and overwhelming so far. I'm interested to see if he has kind of looked at anything in the meantime about bombs, or like what has he thought about these games in the meantime.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting for sure. QMK he's definitely one who knows how to adapt. So if there's someone who I could see in this top 8 making a deep run, it is indeed QMK. And I will say, yeah, he like there's so many tournaments where he drops into losers in semis, and he will get 3rd place consistently. I think he like one of the WPLs he won, he made like a crazy losers run. Like QMK is an amazing player, so we'll have to see what he does against Hua here. But Hua, a little bit of a rough stack here. I don't know if QMK will punish it, but he's definitely
kind of set up for it. Yeah, he's really sending some pressure here.
Oh, nice 8 combo too. Man,
Very
not that
clean
much
stacking.
attack from QMK. Which, you know, is a little typical of his style. QMK not known as ultra pressure heavy. I will say his APB is literally it was like 0.8 for a while. That's insane. That's like better than Misa. Like that's actually insane.
This is some very, very good play. Honestly, both great decision-making players. Now that we're not seeing such a crazy rush of speed and just a fight for survival, you're seeing some interesting decisions and down stacking in this game. Kind of glad that we see the whole garbage game first here. QMK with some really clean pressure there, able to bag a quick KO, but that eye piece is a little rough. Oh, come on, get the...
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, just in the luck of time for QMK here to take the first round of the set here.
Hua definitely no slouch. I mean, he was also hitting that 0.7 attack block.
Oh yeah, I looked over and definitely saw some good attacks being thrown out here. Interesting opening decision from Hua. That's a unique opener, but I kind of like what I see.
Yeah, I think it's interesting. I feel like a lot of top players don't opt to rely on like standard openers. They'll just find a TSD. Yeah,
and you love it.
You do love it, yeah. I think, you know, the opener doesn't necessarily always play control. We'll have to see, you know. Hua, I think, might even have the advantage in Bomb's field. So, wonder if he can push that or not. Wonder if he can use his better TB knowledge and such to gain an advantage.
Interesting down stack from QMK there.
Yeah, downstacking on bomb, it feels so different, but it feels almost even more satisfying.
Yeah, though I will say it feels a whole lot more urgent as you get higher up the board for bombs. Like, yeah, There's no quick way out, and you just get bang, double KO'd.
Look at
Just
that
like
2K from Hua. Oh my goodness.
Just a gigantic.
Look at these fines. Oh, didn't even commit to the extra fine there for the 9 comp. Hua just dominating. Oh my goodness.
Really just kind of time for him to sit back and hold, make sure that he doesn't, make any critical mistakes here, that he's kind of at the top of the board, because he's got about 10 more seconds to go. The QMK looking like he's really putting some heat on here in the last chance
Hua
that he's
needs
got.
to stall, I think. And that's it. By the nick of time, Hua able to take the... Really close, though. QMK definitely making some adaptations at the end. So.
Really great decision making from Hua throughout that round with the bomb garbage to just stay alive at the very end there when he needed it the most.
Yeah, Hua just has some crazy finds.
We're back to the whole garbage this round. Could be seemingly in QMK's favor, I think. For a quick KO already.
Holy cow. Just a full screen spike, just every day in the office. Wow. And Hua again being pushed up to the top here. What a downstack find from Hua, though. Really impressive stuff.
Oh yeah, it's QMK with a super clean well right now. Hua dealing with some lasagna on that board. It's looking scary.
Yeah, that's rough.
Able to bag the second one for the game. No real response from Hua so far. Oh, QMK able to grab a third in the same real downstack. Potentially a fourth here?
Yeah.
Maybe
Holes
not.
just looks like a really rough format for... I mean, it is the one that QMK is duper strong in. So I guess that's no big shocker.
Definitely his bread and butter here. Hua with, again, that super clean stack. Able to send out a just a big clean well right to QMK. Kind of a rough round. QMK would again take advantage of this whole garbage. Really return a lot more. Both players playing at drastically higher efficiency. When you look at their attack per block, playing way higher efficiency on that whole garbage.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, no huge surprise there.
Oh yeah.
Because it's what they're used to.
Way easier.
Yep.
Oh, color clear from
nice
QMK.
Little downstack from QMK there. I think Hua knows, if I have a shot, this is it. I gotta win my bombs game. And with that massive 10 combo, gonna kill QMK.
Really pushed up to the top
at least once. Might be able to get the second kill too. We'll have to see.
A bit of a scary situation for QMK here.
This Tetrio out here? Yeah, Hua really thinking about how to downstack this. Alright, didn't leave him with the best board, but I really love the idea that Hua is really taking the time to search for these downstacks. I think it's really helping him a lot. As I say that, big misdrop from Hua. QMK gonna tie it up here. Oh no, tragic misdrop still. Looks like QMK might get another KO here.
Oh wow, yeah.
Holy moly. Yeah, now QMK running the train.
Here.
Little ST stack from Hua, interesting. Yeah, Hua, it looks like Hua's win condition is find these crazy downstacks. Looks like there's another one, huge 9 combo. Only 1 KO away from the QMK after this huge, crazy amount of sends that happened to Hua, where this one misdrop led to 3 kills. Yeah, that is going to be the match, but
that's going to let QMK creep a little bit more ahead in this one.
If Hua didn't have that misdrop that led to 3 deaths, then that would have been his game. So, definitely a shot. All right, little PC opener here from QMK. Not
Good
able
for
to
the
find a
2-line.
second.
Back of the bombs, though, which is seemingly good news for Hua here.
Yeah,
He's able
nice
to,
6 combo T-spin to start it out here.
Oh
Gonna
yeah,
take
he's
a quick KO.
already pushing the heat. Ooh, but QMK finding that floating T-spin into SDSD and it just finds the other one on top. That was clean.
Yeah, with Hua, yeah, again, he's gonna find a couple of down stacks. I think QMK will be able to punish this.
Ooh, QMK finding that clean down stack and finding that 2-line color clear earlier. Able to really start putting a grill on it here.
Yeah, Hua just hasn't really been able to escape the top of his field here for a good while, but is ahead in KOs, which is going to be quite helpful.
But QMK able to bag a quick 2 while Hua's kind of dealing with one weird situation to jump in the lead again in the bombs round.
Yeah, this is definitely interesting stuff here.
Starting to look like a little bit of a pressured situation for Hua. Stuck at the top of his board. That TP's kind of rough, but he's getting through it. But like QMK has got all this room to just kind of work with however he wants.
Yeah,
he's able to run another.
Oh, but this down stack from Hua is insane.
That was nasty.
That was so
wow.
clutch.
Oh yeah. That's the kind of thing Hua's gotta find like right now again, but he doesn't really have anything to work off of.
Wow, so close. Yeah, these are really, not only are they down to the wire, but I feel like Hua, when he gives QMK space, QMK knows how to pressure. And I think that's really where the downfall comes, because when you have space to pressure, you're gonna be like sending more than how fast the opponent can get down. Just because bombs isn't like easy to down stack, it is cheesy, it is hard to deal with. So you really can't give your opponent room. Massive 9 combo there from QMK, by the way, but very good survival from Hua
Big
to counteract
6 combo
that.
to kind of answer that too and send a little bit back to QMK. Though looking teensy bit scary.
Yeah.
QMK getting back down.
Yeah. Yeah, see, now this is that scenario, you know, QMK has space, he has the opportunity to send lines, and Hua just isn't really able to stop him right now. And Hua's win condition is a lot more like, I don't want to say random, but it is less consistent in the sense that you can't just conjure up a down stack, you know, like you need to get lucky, you need to find something crazy. And all those things combined, and like he can't access his garbage hole right now. You know, it just looks really rough to downstack in bombs for Hua right now. Until he finds one of these. And then he looks like a god all over again.
Yeah, it is seemingly a lot easier to find. Like you can find a T-spin or like actual pressure more easily than you can find, more consistently than you can find these big down stacks. And that is kind of a thing that I think is starting to play into a little bit when Hua kind of gets a little bit halfway up the board or more. You start to see like, okay, wants to keep him up there.
Yeah. You know, makes a lot of sense.
And more SD stacking.
Right.
Interesting. Really clean spike.
That was a really clutch kill from Hua.
Taken into overtime.
Yep, this is it. This is where champions are made. Is Hua a champion?
Looking real terrifying though. Hua's board is really full of this garbage, and you can't quite access the one that he needs to. It's now or never for a down stack.
Yeah. Really intense set, I will say. Like it says 5-1, but Hua made every bombs game so close.
Absolutely. I think I saw the well say that's the kind of bombs play that he loves or something, looks for. And I gotta agree. There are definitely some great decisions made in that first round for Hua to take. off QMK. Really, yeah, just some great finds in the bomb down stack. Unfortunately, not consistently enough to take out just regular pressure from QMK here, though.
But did take a round, and you know, that's damn commendable against one of the best players in the world.
Yo, a round off QMK would go on my resume. I don't think I can do that right now.
Yo, I took a game off Firestorm in a friendly once.
Yo,
getting a bullshit Tetrio counter spike. Let's go.
Yo, I can't believe Modest Tomato in a massive upset has beat Firestorm in Tetrio Cup 5. Just saying.
That's true. I did do that.
Unbelievable, dude.
What a classic. Yeah.
Taking a look back at our top 8, looks like we'll be seeing QMK move on to fight Kez, which is another one of those matchups that I'm feeling like we've seen happen, but I'm wondering, has it actually happened on Tetrio before?
It must have. Right? Like, how could they not have? Right?
Like they've been in so many tournaments when you're running so far and getting top 8s. Like at this point, like surely they have.
I bet.
I think we should have Mystery and Shan coming up though, right? That's got to happen at some point.
That does sound believable. You know, they are both in our room.
Yeah, I think that one's actually next. Modest.
Yep.
You know, just that.
It's crazy how that works. Bracket working as intended? Crazy. Shan gotta make, Shan gotta make New Zealand proud. Let's go.
Mystery representing the fellas United Kingdom. Talk about, I bet it's a weird hour playing right now for probably both of these players.
Nah, Shan, I think it's morning, right? Because Fubo is Australian. He said something about getting lunch after he... Mystery, it is definitely 3 a.m. right now, and he is suffering.
Oh, hate to
definitely. See it. Unless he's like traveling or something, I don't know. But yeah, here we are.
Interesting PCO attempt from Shan there. Well, not PCO, but like it went for a perfect clear at the start. Very, very interesting attempt.
Yeah, this Holes matchup is really interesting. I don't think I've ever seen play, mostly because Mystery hasn't entered too much lately, and I haven't seen too. Like Shan he's been entering stuff. I just haven't been seeing the matches because Dazer always streams the wrong ones. No, I kid, of course. But yeah, a very cheesy match. It feels like not too much clean pressure.
Yeah, kind of looking a little hard to downstuck on Mystery's board. Not that he's got a problem with that at all, though.
Yeah, this is cheese master Mystery.
Finding that nice fractal, found a floater, but decided to cancel it. Interesting decision there.
Yeah. All right, really solid play here from Mystery.
Yeah, this one's another one of those really close sets here as we get well over halfway into it with neither player actually taking a KO on the other one. I'm thinking this one's going to go to hurry up.
You know, you could very well be right. But I think we'll have to see what's going to happen here. Because like you never know, right? If they've got this cheese, you never know when a fat down. And as I say that, you know, Shan getting pushed up really high here. This might be Mystery's opportunity to take advantage.
Mystery doesn't seem to really have too much going on his board there, as we've got 4 seconds left in this actual round. Not in a great position here for overtime for Mystery, but he gets that down stack just at the right time to get to the bottom of his board and start dealing with this actual attack that he's about to get.
Ooh, Shan's garbage isn't looking friendly to him here. Yeah, a little bit of suspicious downstacking, but able to escape the situation. Yeah, very defensive play.
Yeah,
from Mystery
oh.
coming in.
Shan, that
Gonna
L
f-
piece.
oh,
That L piece
But-
is going to cost him dearly right here. But Mystery kind
potentially.
of dealing with a thing of his
Oh,
own, and Shan able to
and
pull through.
Shan. What a close first match. Like, if
Yeah,
that's
really
how
taking
Hole
us,
gonna go,
taking it to
what's
second hurry up garbage. Very impressive. Close game from both players. It's interesting. I saw a message in chat. Noel says Shan played in the first tournament ever on WWC back in 2017. So interesting. Very well seasoned
That's
player
crazy.
on the platform here.
I had no idea. Damn, 2017. That's like, whew. That I was like an infant back then. Uh,
Really?
good times.
Were you though, Modest?
I mean,
An infant?
I don't know. I was about to call people at my age at that time out, and then I was like, maybe not the best thing to do. What a down stack, by the way, from Mystery.
Yeah,
This is
able
what
to
I think
get-
is, yeah. That's
Just
gonna be
able to
really
get his
interesting.
KO in the round. Also, shout out Hua. Thanks for the raid.
Oh,
We
let's go,
enjoyed
Hua.
watching you, dude. We enjoyed
We were very
watching you.
impressed. Yeah. You should definitely watch it back and flame us for everything we did wrong in commentary.
Maybe not.
I think bombs actually between these two is almost more interesting than holes, because Mystery, he's good at down stacking, right? Where like
Yeah.
before, when we saw Firestorm, his mastery of sort of pressure definitely won him out the rounds, right? And it's like QMK versus Hua all over again, right? Where Hua,
Ooh.
aka Mystery in this case, can find these really nice juicy down stacks and put on pressure, but when he can't do that, it just looks really hard for him to get anything started. And right now, Shan is the one in the driver's seat, and he's gonna take that round.
Yeah, Mystery kind of struggling a lot that kind of whole entire round to get something going, and Shan able to repeatedly capitalize off of that situation and knock him out. What was it, 4 times off of that one? Pretty good, solid playing there from Shan. Although, ooh, weird start. Great down stack to hit it off though immediately.
Yeah, like just look at Mystery's field right now. You don't want to look at that. That just looks, eh. You know, like I'm gonna have to downstack this. I need a raise. That's what Mystery's thinking right now.
Don't pay me enough for this.
They don't. They definitely don't. And Mystery gonna get topped out there. Yeah, not the prettiest garbage of all time, but we'll have to see. You know, I think Mystery's big problem against, who did he play against? CZ? Like he was able to survive, but putting on the pressure seemed to be his big, like,
Yeah,
area of
returning.
trouble.
Yeah, returning the attacks and not just staying alive.
Yep. So we'll have to see, can he catch Shan in like a greedy spot? Or just like, what can he do?
Yeah, he's got to find something here. We've gone through both of the garbage modes, these two players, and Shan's won both rounds so far. Although the first whole game was very down to the wire.
That was intense.
It's looking like Mystery might have to change something up here, or
And yeah, that misdrop from
something
Shan is
going.
gonna seal the deal.
okay, yeah, or there could be his change up. Just have your opponent misdrop. That's always a fun one.
Yeah. It works.
Mystery-
Crazy.
Yeah, Mystery kind of with a little weird J placement of his own, but it kind of turns out right for him with that nice TSD find. Keeping things pretty clean so far. Shan just still way lower on the board and
Yeah, this
maintaining.
looks tough for Mystery, but finds his way down. Now, really nice find. And Shan, these are some crucial misdrops. Oh no! Looks like Mystery's gonna take this round. Wow. Whew.
Mystery finally able to capitalize on one of those good greedy positions that you were talking about earlier, and it could not have come at a better time for him. 2-1, able to stay in, really not getting to that halfway point in the set. 3-0, and the mental kind of shaky maybe. So definitely a critical win for him here.
Yeah. Wow.
Ooh, That T piece and the S piece, that's a fix from Shan there that I don't quite agree with. He's getting pushed up really high at the top of his board. He's able to get out in the nick of time. Not quite though.
Yeah, that misdrop really sealed it for him. I think he's really trying to go super fast, but it's coming at a cost, and that cost is a lot of misdrops, sacrificed efficiency, and I think Shan definitely has the potential to be like. I think he's just pushing his speed a little too hard. When he can, if he could just work a little bit of more efficiency out of it for a bit of a speed sacrifice, I feel like that could really benefit his his play style.
Yeah, it's been so close the whole time. You gotta wonder that if he just took a second or two, not even a second, at this point it's way less than that because he's playing at over 3 blocks per second.
Yeah,
it might be worth taking a couple frames and just taking that extra moment of thought, really just to really make sure that you've got it in there. You can't afford to kill yourself in a match like this.
Yeah. Ooh, 4 wide from Shan here, but Mystery unfazed. Very even game again. Look at the score, 1-1. Oh, Mystery, look at that well too. That is a cute well. Yeah, this is just very back and forth, very high APM, high speed, high efficiency. No, just kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm not that toxic.
High speed, low drag, he says.
Yeah. Oh, Shan kind of on the position to be he's a little behind, it feels like. Oh, able to get down though. Speed
Into
really
overtime we go here. Again, in whole matches. That eyepiece looking kind of scary for Shan, but he gets through it. Fortunately for him, looking kind of like a scary. Wow, Mystery's got a lot of clean garbage to work off here, so that's gonna be a humongous spike for him. But
and
wow,
Shan able to counter spike, really strong there.
Shan
Wow,
staying
nail
alive.
biters going on. Holy cow.
As we move on 3-1 in this set, the first of 5. Shan's starting to tick just ever ahead a little bit.
Yeah, I think Mystery, he just needs to find these killing blows more effective. Oh, this 4 wide is interesting. 12 combos, huge for Shan. And yeah, this just looks very difficult for Mystery. How is getting the 4 wide play?
Wow, and just like that though, yeah, Mystery able to
nice
really
power stack.
Able to drop one out, but unfortunately that awkward miss drop is gonna
right back.
Yeah, let Shan easily score one off of him. Stacking
Really
very
back
clean,
and
sending that
forth.
humongous spike though.
Yeah, this is the WWC I'm used to, which is, a lot less down stacking and a lot more aggression between both players. A lot of matches like this is what I remember seeing back when I played a lot of WWC tournaments, which I really should start again. This is a sick client.
Yeah, I've been thinking that too. I want to start playing this a little bit.
Yeah.
Definitely like what I'm seeing.
It's been too long. You're being busy and with that sucks, I just want to play WWC and Tetris and all the things I want to do all day. But here I am.
Just on the grind. Someone else on the grind right now is Shan, absolutely sticking it to Mystery that round. My gosh.
Yeah, 4-1 now. It just looks very convincing.
Yeah, another 5 KO round for Shan to take ahead. Only needs one more to bag the set.
Yeah. Oh, another bombs round here. So we'll have to see whether this is again this feels like the QMK versus Hua. If Hua can find the down stacks, then he can win it. And Hua in this case being Mystery, but Right now, Shan is just playing his game, and Mystery is not really able to contest it. Like you just need, if you are the lower APM player, you need the most insane bomb vision to make up for it. And right now, it doesn't feel like Mystery has God on his side when it comes to the bomb down stacks. Oh, this looks like brutal.
Getting rough. Shan approaching the top of his board for the first time this entire set. Ooh, and there he goes.
Entire set. Damn.
Round.
No, I know.
Sorry.
I'm
it's
bullying.
like so, man. There's so many numbers.
It's hard,
that go.
dude. Yeah.
You got KOs and rounds and sets, man. Oh, 3 things.
Yeah. And then there's all the stats on the side. It's just a lot to keep track of. We're doing our best here in the booth, you know? No one's perfect.
Tetris players notably bad at counting to things above 4, you know?
That's, you know, you're not
Sometimes
wrong.
even to 4 is hard.
I'm with you on that, brother. The amount of triples I've taken in life that I thought were Tetrises.
Yeah, although Mystery only needs 1 to get into the overtime here, so he's still got that 10 seconds or so here. Got that quick double KO. Oh, but...
Oh, and he's just out. Wow.
Recognized he couldn't get out, I don't know. But definitely a well-played set from both players here. I think it was closer than 5-1, with really just Shan kind of edging it out almost every round there.
Shoutouts to Shan for saying pro to everyone he's played.
True.
I do that too. I'm a big fan of that.
True.
Shan
very
being
positive
a very good
person.
sport.
Being a very good sport right now. We love to see it.
Keep being awesome, dude. And I think with that, I'm going to take a moment to shout out some of our donators here, which include Moose, QMK, Deadline Fan. Very cool. You know, Deadline, a sick WWC game mode, by the way, based on combos. Definitely remember checking it out. Misha and H. So, thank you all for giving money and supporting these amazing players who are putting on a show for us today.
For real.
Alright, you know, with that, I'm going to take a quick excursion to the toilet. I kind of need to go, my bad. I trust you'll cover it in the meantime, and I'll be right back.
I got you.
Don't worry, I won't go for a walk on this one.
I got you, Modest. I know you're better than that.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
It looks like coming up, we'll be taking a look at CZ playing Firestorm, Kez versus QMK, and Duck Life playing Shan in the near future here. I think next up immediately we'll be watching Kez versus QMK, which Modest isn't here, so I can't ask him how he feels about it. I'm just as excited for this game. You know, like, QMK definitely always a fan favorite in these tournaments. Kez, fast, kind of also becoming one of those regular top hitters. Man, I'm having a great time watching you guys play this game. Honestly, I am so glad that Jed just hit me up like, you want to commentate? Because yes, you know what? I have enjoyed the hell out of this. So I wonder if we're going to wait for Modest to get back, or if we're just going to have fun without him. But we'll find out. Yo, we have a visitor.
Yo, what's up, dogs? It's me, Modest Tomato.
Yo, what up? How did Modest? How did you get there so fast?
I'm just below the cam, guys. I'm just below the cam, you know.
Bro, how did you go so fast?
It's just how I do, you know. It's me, my dog. Shout out.
Yo, what's good, Jed? How you doing, dog?
How's it going?
I'm having fun. This has been a good time, dude. This game is great. Honestly.
You know, I just, as Modest Tomato, dude, I'm a great player. I beat Firestorm in the future from the past.
Modest Tomato beat Firestorm. Tetrio Cup number 5.
You believe that? I wonder who's that like really cool and pog and hot commentator on the set.
Who's the like absolute like comedy genius that like posted that online? I like that guy. He's really funny. I don't know who he is, but he's really funny, dude.
I don't know who he is. I hope the best for that person for sure. Speaking about people, for sure, Kez versus QMK. Now, this whole tournament, we've seen that QMK. Okay, I'm back, guys. Yo, it's me, myself.
Look, I'm moving my mouth for you. You can keep going. You can speak through me. I'm your vessel. Okay, he's gone. Okay, cool.
He dipped, dude. Yo, what up? Welcome back. You didn't fall in. I'm proud.
That's scared of me, huh, Jed? I see you. I see you, Jed. Yeah, why don't you tell me what I missed?
We took a look at the bracket. That's about it. And then we had, talking a little bit. We're coming to QMK and Kez here, as you probably just heard.
I see it, yeah.
It's gonna be a game. Kind of feels like we're back in Tetrio Cup or Revolution, or back at it again with the boys.
Yeah, who have you got on this one? Who's your pick?
All right, I'm allowed to fanboy Q.
So I can't critique you on that one.
It'll be it's gonna be fun. I don't know. I think it's really gonna depend on. Jeez, I don't even know, man. I think it's gonna it's gonna be how Kez approaches this one. I think, because QMK is definitely kind of not like he doesn't stack proactively, or that or anything, but he's definitely more of like it seems to be like a reactive player.
Yeah.
So I think here it's going to depend, I think, on kind of how Kez approaches this.
Yeah, I'd be inclined to agree. And I think also like the bombs holes split. Like it's going to be curious to see how QMK can play around Kez in like bombs. Because I feel like you need a really different game plan for bombs because you can't just know you with garbage.
Yeah, so. And Kez is also one of those players that I think can definitely zoom along in the game. He's got a fairly high VPS that he can put out. He's capable of. So I think that could be bad news potentially. Though QMK is known for some pretty good down stacking.
Yep.
It looks like we're gonna find out though. We got bombs up first here.
Yeah, here we go. QMK not slouching speed department. He's really picking up the pace. And like this speed for QMK, not an everyday thing. And I like the adaptation. I like the idea that he's trying to kind of force here. So it'll be interesting to see. Yeah,
as the QMK fanboy on the mic, I for one am absolutely loving the training arc of increasing his speed, right? Like that's what's going on here, because it's been a thing that we've kind of seen happening a lot more recently in his tournament presence. And I've said I think it's just good content. It's fun to watch.
Yeah. No, QMK is definitely a player to watch. I know a lot of players like to critique his playstyle, like down stack only or whatnot, but there's just so much going on that QMK, like just some of his ideas are just so creative, and just like watching that in motion is insane to me.
So
Yeah, getting
it-
this KO here on a Kez.
getting that KO, I was gonna say though, no slouch though, is a minute and 30 in before he gets that first one. Kez with a really awkward board situation here. I don't know what he
That
thought
is
happened there.
Unfortunate.
He's had quite a bit of an even game. Kez even having that first early KO, and then
Yeah, QMK just kind of running
rough.
away with it. Oh, and another rough misdrop. Yeah, Kez is out. Not feeling the rest of this game. Kind of a tragic way to lose game one, but Kez definitely not out of the set. Had a lead until a lot of those tragic misdrops. So I think we'll have to see what goes on here.
QMK started with a little blaster of PC, looking for that second PC. All right, let's go. Took some votes from Firestorm earlier.
Yeah, PCs like to start are really strong in bombs, just because there's no way you're down stacking fast. Then
Yeah,
because it's all cheese, right? Like how you tell me you're clearing 10 lines before they send the next PC? No shot, dude.
Kez
What is
really
this
going for
woke
some-
T-spin? Let's
Kez
go.
really going for these STSDs here. I mean, I give you credit for looking for them, but like
That is one way.
maybe
to fix
not when you're
misdrops.
down. Maybe not 3-0. He's gonna already. Okay, thank God he didn't go for it.
This just looks really.
This is looking a
difficult
little
for
scary
Kez
here, though. QMK starting to run away with this round a lot.
Yeah, Kez is really just doesn't feel like he's putting up the efficiency that he's really able to put out, which is really unfortunate. Because Kez is capable, like he's a very talented player. Look at this. This is very unfortunate.
Yeah, it's. That's painful to watch, man. I know that doesn't
Yeah.
feel good,
I've been there.
but you know what? After 4 KOs, you got the STSD, and that's what matters.
That's true. That was kind of beautiful. It's like one of the movies with heart, and I think QMK of all people respects that. And speaking of some heart, that was a KO. Let's go, Kez.
Working it
Keeping
back
his
in
head
there.
in the game.
QMK kind
Clean
of stuck on an
2-0.
QMK stuck on an awkward T placement and just lets Kez throw a whole board at him. My goodness, dude.
Yeah, Kez completely changing up the strategy, doubling the APM, finds a 10 combo on top of it.
Yo,
Where was this Kez last game, yo?
putting
happened?
the worst to QMK here is QMK is we're getting about a minute left here and he's up 3-0.
Yeah, this is... So QMK needs at least one KO before the 20-second mark, I believe.
Yep.
Unless he wants the game to end. So this is the
30
time to be
second mark,
pulling
I
out.
think.
You could be right. Well, I guess we'll have
We're
to
looking
see.
at a 3-0 here. So I think he's got about 10 or so seconds left to really find anything, which he does.
All right, one KO
He's really
here.
pressured up here, but time is still ticking out, QMK, and you've got a whole board to push him up.
Yep. I mean, QMK still a little bit of time.
Well, yeah, he's
Oh,
pushing
there's
him
a
up.
second
All
kill.
right, there's number 2,
All right.
but it's
If-
looking scary. QMK real up high. Gotta find something to put on Kez
but
before Kez puts it on him.
dropping
Wow,
so hard.
wow,
No.
QMK barely able to, and Kez just
Like
Yeah,
on
oh,
one hand, like
no.
amazing from QMK, but
like
tragic from Kez.
there was a down stack there, man. Kez, oh.
Yeah, that was very. I think Kez just getting in his head a little bit, in his
Yeah,
own
that's-
head,
That's gotta hurt.
because he's shown like he has the capability, he has the skill, but
He can
he's just-
maintain ahead of QMK the whole game, but man, just
Yeah.
at the very
Just-
end, that's gotta sting.
Yeah, I wonder, like, maybe his tunings are messed up, or maybe soft drop works differently on WWC. I know there used to be a bug. I mean, Knowles is an amazing dev, so odds are he's patched it out. But,
Oh, not quite able to find the ice spin that he needs to. It's gonna give QMK the early KO here.
yeah, but this still looks like it's possible for Kez to come back here. And yeah, this is holes now. For I think the first time this set. Oh, more misdrops from Kez. Oh my goodness. This is very rough. But maybe he can find something. All right, nice little down stacks here from Kez. I don't know if it is a little too late. Oh no, more misdrops. This is just
It's not looking
really
good for here.
unfortunate.
Oh no,
Oh my
man.
goodness.
Not like this.
This is the QMK. No one wants to see that. You know, like QMK doesn't want to win like this. Kez doesn't. Kez is tilted. We're all sad. This is a sad set.
Yeah, and it's a compounding effect sometimes. It's definitely really rough to watch. I can definitely relate to Kez on that one sometimes. I understand absolutely how you
Yep.
might be feeling right now.
I've been in Tilt City before, and let me tell you, it is not a nice place.
But on the plus side, finding that early KO on QMK might be able to get a little hope here. QMK responding
As you say that,
well.
yeah. Commentators curse.
QMK
No.
responding hard though.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude, Kez is. Yeah, I think he's. Yeah, this is just tragic, honestly. Yeah, you hate to see it, you know. But you know, he had other good matches. He definitely we saw, you know what he's capable of. You've seen him in all the other tournaments. This is an amazing player, but like everyone has an off day. That's okay, you know. Yeah, and you know, convincing victory for UMK. He's gonna be happy to move on, maybe get his revenge against Duck Life. But yeah, really unfortunate from Kez.
Yeah, oh man, rough on the watch there. Man, that's all I gotta say. But congratulations to QMK, moving on in our top 8 bracket. I think perhaps QMK also feeling a little bit of embarrassment in the game versus Duck earlier, kind of having some vengeance got to take out.
Yeah.
But to move ever closer to the final of the top, I believe got
And
Duck Life and Shan coming up.
This is gonna be an interesting one for sure. Cause you know, Shan on a little bit of a run. I think 2 wins in a row and losers now. And in 10 sets. Duck Life, you know, beat QMK earlier, so not to be slept on. But yeah, and then the winner will be able to fight QMK. So QMK, I think, low key, hoping for that rematch. QMK want to defend that pride, but yeah, QMK also on a run himself. But CZ and FS really still pretty up there in winners finals.
Yeah, that's gonna be a match. Like we're all, I don't want to say it, but we're all looking forward to it.
How could you not? You know?
Yeah, it's every time these two play, it's always definitely a clash. And by these two, I mean Shan and Ducklike, of course. That's what we're actually here to talk about right now. What you got here? What do you think's gonna happen, Modest?
Honestly, I think this is really interesting because these players are really similar, or they can go so fast. They can move, but their efficiency, like it's like a sacrifice, right? They go extra fast, but as a result, they can't manage like the same efficiency that a lot of other players can. Unless you're like Firestorm, who can do both, but he's cheating, so he doesn't count. So I think
you
it's
can't just casually admit it like that. Whoa, Duck Life.
Look, Duck. Oh, he almost got that PC too. That would have been drastic. But yeah, I think Bombs is really going to be whoever can get that advantage at the start. Is just like, I don't see how the person behind will be able to escape.
Yeah,
like Duck, he's not gonna let this pressure go. This is a Duck life. He can go so fast. He's not gonna let people out.
yeah,
Who do you think
averaging.
he is?
Yeah, still averaging over 3.5 blocks a second in this round, which is just.
Oh my
intense.
god! This
Wow!
15 down step!
Shan!
Holy
Duck
cow!
looked for something, but just couldn't quite find any possible escape from that
15.
just bomb that
Jesus
Shan just dropped on
Christ.
him. Wow! Wow!
I think a
Dude.
really smart wait though from Duck Life, because when you get sent to 15 KO, if you like top out too fast, that garbage will keep coming.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. On to the
So
next life.
very smart, I think, of Duck to
Good
just-
tactical play there.
yeah
Still
to take
2-2 in this
weight on the
round,
death.
though.
Yeah.
Shan getting dangerously close to the top here. I'm not liking that. It's looking a little scary, especially how Duck's just got a. It seems like he's almost. I don't know, playing with his food right now. Didn't really seem like he was really doing too much there. He's got that third KO, so he's sitting pretty as we get to this last round.
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna get
is
some water. Brain not work.
another huge spike though
Yo,
from Shan.
Shan! Wow.
Oh my goodness! And now down to the wire. Here it is. This
Shan
is
able
where
to
heroes
find-
are made.
Able to find those big DSs earlier to get himself into the overtime position, but
Yeah,
immediately
Yeah.
Duck Life says, "Nope."
And Duck,
Wow.
yeah, go grab your water, by the way, if you need to, you know? Staying
Yeah, I will
hydrated is
when
more
it starts.
important. I
I got this
you.
one when it starts.
But yeah, what an intense round. You know, Shan finding these... As I s- goodness, these like huge attacks from Duck. I cannot believe Shan survived that. Such pressure from Duck, and just, wow. Shan just in no cares in the world. Really nice down stack find. And back to an even-ish position. And now Shan, the one kind of trying to put on pressure here, it seems. This could really go either way, I think. Yeah, Shan getting the first KO here. We'll see whether Duck can kind of follow suit or not. But yeah, Shan just staying really low on his field, not needing to take any risks here. Just keeping himself together. And yeah, no trouble. As I say that, you know, commentator's curse. Here he is at the top of his field, getting knocked out here. 1-1 now. I don't know exactly what needs to happen for Duck and Shan to like how they beat each other. That is a rough misdrop from Shan, but Duck has some cheese that he needs to work through. So really going to be relatively even position going into these last 40 seconds of the game. This definitely has the potential to be an overtime round. Big spike from Shan, but Duck able to survive. Has a lot of cheese though. And by a lot of cheese, I mean a lot of cheese. And Shan gonna take advantage of that with this KO here. 26 seconds to go.
Quite a run to come back into here.
Yeah.
So one thing I've noticed is I'm seeing some not freaky, you know, like we definitely have seen people play fast, but like some uncharacteristic speed in this game. Like a little bit faster than you might see people play in Tetrio and Gestress.
I mean, honestly, I think they're just both really fast players. Like, I've seen Duck hit 4 PPS and Tetrio as well, and Shan as
Absolutely.
well.
Absolutely, but it seems like there's almost like how you can top out and keep going in a single round, and it's more about the ultimate number of KOs. It seems like there's just more aggression, and I'm loving watching.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, speaking of aggression, Duck taking that first KO and Shan just firing right back. Not a moment to breathe for Duck. Yeah, I wonder how they play the lead, you know? Like, cuz playing ahead and playing behind should be, you know, pretty different in this game. Like the ability to play defensive when you're behind, kind of important.
But Duck looks like he's got a big combo wide setup there. Finally, someone does it in worldwide combos. And it nets
Got
him
it in
a
the name.
yeah, and it nets him a fat KO actually.
Yeah, and that KO could be huge, you know? Like,
Absolutely, he can
Every
maintain that for
bit
this next
matters
minute.
here.
Although, awkward misdrop is going to put him in extreme bad situation here, and he's got to continue to work
Yeah.
through it after Shan gets one KO off of it. He's down through it. Fortunately for Duck, works through it with a nice 6 combo even.
yeah, Shan's still in a really good spot, though. Just look at how clean this stack is. Goodness. Oh, that skim was so clever, too. What a nice idea from Shan here. And Duck all cheesed up. So if there's any opportunity for Shan to take advantage of, this is the one.
Yeah,
All
both
right.
players are really keeping it low though.
Yeah, Ooh,
Duck with a
Shan getting
big
pushed up,
combo.
though. Ooh, Shan escapes, though. Alright. Hurry up time.
Yeah, we
Final
get to that
phase.
overtime.
This is like when you're on the boss fight and then they have another form.
Yeah, there's
That's
two
what
health
overtime
bars.
is. Yeah. Like the health, you see the health bar go all the way back to
You're like, no.
No, yeah.
Wow, really, really intense heated
This
overtime
is-
here. I think we're going to see them make it into that double overtime, right? Yeah, here it
Oh,
comes.
yeah, here it comes.
And a really bad time
Oh,
for
and
Duck
that's
Life.
it.
And Shan taking the lead.
Yeah, these are such intense games too. Holy cow.
Yeah, wow. They jump right back into another one. My goodness, man. Coming down to the absolute wire, double overtime.
Yeah. Overtime is such a cool mechanic. I'm a big fan. At least it's like super hype endings sets or like games. Let's
Yeah,
go,
I do
Noel.
I do like the way it approaches it in this game, where it's like a wave. Oh, double misdrop from Duck Life. That's going to be rough. With Shan able to capitalize on it, maybe.
Nah, some misdrops of his own, I think, gonna hamper him there. What is interesting to note, I think, is the format. We are again playing bombs, which is where Duck won his one game. And with spikes like that, you know, you can see why.
Yeah, Duck is really able to keep up that speed over, well, not over Shan in this case right now. Shan's actually playing faster, but Duck really just able to keep those sets just right and already squeeze out a 2-0 lead by the time we tick over halfway through this round.
Yeah, I think Shan might be focusing a little bit too hard on the downstack and losing some efficiency as a result. Because if you're stuck in a position where you have to downstack, then it feels like it's curtain, you know?
You're like never not down stacking. You finish one just to have to do another one, and when can you make the attack? Yeah, it's real hard when you get up top of the board like that. Although Shan able to stay in it somewhat here, not letting
yeah,
Duck get
back,
that
sorry.
third KO just
first.
yet. Oh, but there it is.
Oh, there it is. But yeah, as you said, when you get stuck down stacking, either you can't stop or you just get topped out faster than you can down stack.
At some
so,
point,
yeah.
it gets a little rough.
Not giving your opponent room is a huge skill in this game.
And-
Right,
and it
another
seems so far-
holes round.
It seems so far that Duck Life has been just insane at doing that whole not giving your opponent any room to breathe when it comes to bombs.
Yeah. I'm curious to see kind of how that dynamic will play out in FS versus, but this holes round, you know, Shan has won the holes rounds, but you know, Duck a commanding early lead, so we'll have to see how he deals with that.
Yeah, at this point, it's just not die, even if he wants to. He doesn't even have to get too crazy about things. But that eyepiece scares me. It's Duck Life, so he just, zoop right on through. Excuse
Yep.
me, playing 3.5 blocks per second here.
Dude, I love how it's blocks per second.
BPS. Yeah, I love it.
BPS and PPS, like BPS makes me instantly think of like BPM, you know? Because this game gets your heart racing.
Yeah. Little did you know Tetris is a rhythm game, actually.
Yeah. That is beats per second.
A wise man once said it's a dance.
Yeah, it's almost like the little voice in your head commentated that one for you. It's crazy how that works.
Crazy how that one works out.
Dude, it's so convenient. I'm so glad that we share the same voice. I'm not hallucinating. It's actually amazing.
That's just what happens to Team TSD commentators, you know? You just like develop this voice in your head. I don't know if it's called a conscience or like if it's something else, but like I know there's a voice there now.
Yeah. Gonna say, by the way, Duck winning his first holes round. So now winning once on bombs and on holes. So I wonder what Shan's gonna do to stop the Duck dominance.
Yeah, as he's crossed halfway into that kind of leading point on the total score for the match here, Shan's got to do something.
Yep. Having a lead, generally a good thing. So we'll have to see whether Shan can keep that up. That back, sorry. It's just amazing to see both of these players zoom on like rockets. Crazy.
It never gets any less like amazing to watch people play versus faster than I can sprint.
Yeah, I'm with you there. As a member of the Slow Sprint Club, shout outs to my 32-second time.
Oh, look at this guy. He's got a 30 seconds time. Nah,
look, man,
I'm
not trying to call you out. What?
I'm like 38.
You weren't even... You're saying that and you aren't even... Like, you're also part of the club? Not even being a weenie? Dang. No fairsies. Alright, looking like we might be going into the end game. Shan, when he gets into his like 6-3 patterns, he like bursts so hard. It's actually insane. Just want to throw that out there.
Get some good mid-game efficiency going like that. It's good to see. Shan is indeed playing this game a little bit more efficient than Duck Life. As we move into the overtime, I think Duck Life is going to be in an extremely hard position. Oh, Shan getting the kill right at the time.
Just before, yeah. But yeah, I think that was Shan's most efficient game this tournament, from what I've seen.
Over 0.5, let's go.
Dude, that's really hard.
That's correct.
Like, it might not be Firestorm, but like, oh my god, like 0.5 at that speed is insane.
Very good, absolutely. We're moving to bombs. It's going to be a little bit more of a challenge, but quick KO for Duck.
Nice down stack there from Duck. Yeah, Duck just binks these huge down stacks a lot of the time, but speaking of binking a huge down stack, Jesus Christ. Shan going off a little bit here.
I like that one,
keeping the momentum going.
I like that one a lot. Binking a huge down stack. That's a good one, dude.
Dude, I say that all the time.
I like
So
that
you
one.
just
Very
bink
technical.
it, dude. You just bink it. I don't even know how else to describe it. You bink one. Let's go. Yeah, Duck again showing, you know, like I just beat QMK in bombs, and it ain't coming off.
I'm gonna beat you in bombs, is probably what he's thinking. As he's up a KO, as we're more than halfway into this game. Pretty good spot to be in. Shan with a little bit of a S-piece oops, but he's getting through it. He's gonna make it.
Yep. He's gonna come out alive. Doctor said so. And I think, you know, Shan, he's definitely, like, I like how neither of them are super dominant in either form. Like, yes, Duck's been winning all the bombs games, and Shan's, all of his wins come from holes games. That is a tragic misdrop.
Well, like it happens after the entire game. It's not like a stomp one way or the other. It's a close game, and then one of them wins in the end.
Yeah, like they're close and intense, and like competitive the whole way through, and that's
Yeah.
pretty.
Absolutely. 4-3 match point for Duck Life here. So as we start this game, it's gonna be what type of garbage are we gonna see here?
No line
It's
sent
whole
yet. Here
garbage.
it is. Whole.
Good sign for Shan.
Yup. This is his forte in this matchup here, but you know, Duck taking that one holes round may have been crucial.
May have been crucial.
You know? And it may still be crucial as he takes the early lead.
Yeah,
into
able to
this
find.
game.
It was looking like a scary spot, but he's able to find a huge down stack. And,
Shan pushing his
actually-
speed extra. Oh my goodness.
bagging the KO out of that one. Shan's starting to zoom at 4 BPS here.
But yeah, maybe zoom a little too fast.
Maybe not quite. What he needs to be doing here is he's now 2-0 for Duck Life in this round.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, this is super close stuff here. Ooh, Shan again being just pushed up really far. Might be playing a little too aggressive, be pushing his speed a little too much. Maybe this is like a panic reflex. This is what I did. Or I still do, I guess, when I feel like I'm losing. I feel like I need to change something, so my first instinct is speed up.
You're like,
But,
what if I go faster?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might help me, right?
Oh, that's a
But
scary looking. And that's gonna be it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's gonna be it. A little bit of a stomp to end it, but you know,
Duck Life-
Duck. Yeah.
Definitely a solid player. Absolutely, but able to finally clinch the set. Moving on past Shan in top 8. Who's
Yep.
Duck gonna have to play now?
Who do you think? It's rematch time.
Oh yeah,
Little
right.
Mr. QMK here.
that's
But
right.
I think before that, we're probably gonna have two of our other competitors. Specifically, FS and CZ.
The one we've been waiting for.
Yeah, this is
The winners finals.
the modern classic, really.
Yeah. If it's not Firestorm QMK, it's Firestorm CZ.
Yep. Yeah, that's like the old classic at this point, you know? Like every grand finals lately has been FSC. And I haven't seen
Don't
Diao
sleep
in a
on
minute.
Jason. Yo.
Let's go. Tell him. Yeah,
Don't sleep on
FS
Jason.
washed. No, I'm kidding. Jason did an amazing job in last Tetrio Cup for sure.
Both of them. He's done great, I think.
I think everyone's doing great out here. I'm proud of everyone who enters these tournaments and does well, you know? And even if you don't do
True.
well, I'm proud of you too.
True. I am simply proud of everyone playing.
Yeah.
Looks like we're waiting on Firestorm here. Should be in any minute.
Yep. FS got to get those last few minutes of Jeopardy in.
Yo, it's top of the hour, bro. That's over.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's way too late. He's got the recording playing though. For sure. Yeah. All right.
Amazing.
FSCZ. Both in the room.
This was about to be an explosive set here. Just a clash
For
of
sure.
two high APM, high speed, high stats. Yes, gaming here.
Stats, yes. You know, that's actually a great way to put it. What I'm really excited for is the bombs games. Let's see if
Gonna
we
be
start off with
wild.
one.
Oh,
Oh, here we
it
go.
is.
We're in Bomb Central, but immediately FS misdropping a lot. Oh, gets back together though. Nice downstack from CZ though, but look at FS's pressure. I feel like this is gonna be FS's strong suit, is the bombs games. This is
But
where he
CZ
attacks.
just says nope and just went right on down though.
Yeah, his downstack vision is really good in bombs from CZ. So, you know, I think we'll have to see how they both do. Yeah,
Wow.
nice little combo extension from FS there, but it's pushing up CZ a little bit. But
CZ also making some really great use of these bombs here. Wow.
super intense stuff, and yeah, CZ looking like he is in the better position, pushing FS up to the top and gonna take that first KO. All right.
Firestorm's still in a bad position
Ooh.
here.
Yeah,
Oh, and
FS just
Firestorm
kind
pushed
of
up to the
getting.
top again.
This is looking like a CZ combo video, right? Jesus. Is FS good? Oh, he's just out. He's taking a minute. He's composing himself,
Says, all right.
and he's gonna
this
come
one ain't
back
coming
stronger
back.
next game. Yeah,
Wow.
I'm not a believer in the giving up mentality, but if that's what you need to get your mental reset, like, happens. I respect it. All right, and a mental reset we have. FS gonna just take that KO to the bank.
Wow. Man, opener KO in this game. That's huge momentum right there for Firestorm. Gonna be good news for him on the whole garbage too, I think.
Any KO is huge.
It seems like he's just a little bit more amplified with that free garbage efficiency here. Wow.
Yeah. Which, you know, I thought if FS was gonna make moves, it was gonna be on the bomb side, because, you know, FS has recently been losing to CZ, but if he can make it happen this way on holes.
Ooh, CZ able to
Say
take
it,
one
though,
for his
yeah.
own now, though.
And FS misdropping. Ooh,
CZ
that's a
kind
little
of
cheese here.
doesn't have. Oh man, CZ misdropping
What
with
a
the
tragic
at the
misdrop.
very top. Firestorm able to bag a second one. That's good news for him here.
That's a really big KO, yeah.
He's got about 30 seconds or so to maintain or gain.
But yeah, these have got to be 30 scary seconds for FS. But that misdrop from CZ might cost. Yeah, no way
Yeah.
out of that. And then, yeah, CZ needs to pull something huge off
Something
if he
right
wants to
now.
come back here.
He's got 2 seconds.
Nah, he's got until 10. But yeah, this is, yeah, yeah, FS can just stall here. It's over. Game 2 got Firestorm's name on it.
Answer. Yeah, CZ apparently very cracked at bombs. Very good player at
Apparently.
bombs.
Yeah. Wow.
But Firestorm might be able to. Oh my god. Firestorm might be able to really carry this one out in the whole garbage games.
Maybe. Alright, it looks like they're trolling a little bit with the ready buttons, maybe. Maybe not. Noel got a clutch up. Let's go Noel Nadal.
Having a couple interesting things happen here. Just work with us for a moment.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, why don't we talk about background? Apparently he played a lot of Facebook Tetris. Shoutouts to QMK for being my informant on that one.
Insider information.
Yeah,
Very nice.
very nice indeed. QMK really coming in clutch here. I appreciate it. Still have to send me your favorite movie with heart, man. Yo, just unplugged my charger from my laptop by moving it. You love to see it.
Uh-oh.
You now
Modest
get to
chest
see.
cam.
Yeah, you get to see my stomach in all glory.
Whoa.
Lovely.
I'm gonna need you to calm down in chat there, Jed. Whoa.
Yeah, please, please. Only $9.99 for my own.
You might cut out at the right time for that one. Thank you. Yeah, literal TM, literal moment.
Nah, it's all in good fun, of course.
Modest flushed moment. Think of the chillins.
But yeah, looks like we have some. See, the site just couldn't handle FS and
How epic this game was, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, here Dazer, I'm just going to explain that. Okay, there's a little bug in the game that both players press ready, but the game is not starting, right? Like all the other games during all the broadcasts. So right now I'm just waiting for Noel's decision. He will try to, or I can maybe start the game. Okay, both players left. Looks like the room is refreshed, but it's not working.
Okay.
So yeah, this is a pause. This is a pause. We're on pause. Noel join.
Yep. How are you doing, Dazer? How's this tournament been running, bud?
Pretty fun, actually.
Let's go. Have you been watching some of the matches or busy?
No, I'm
With other
watching all the
stuff.
matches on my screen.
Let's go.
Remember, I have two screens, two monitors. Noel is testing.
Let's go. I'm so happy. Dude, you know what makes me so happy? Noel, he's like the only guy, but he'll type instead, like, you know when you type like, or like that? He'll put MMH, and no one has ever put MMH except for Noel. And it is beautiful. That's all I'm saying. I did call him out all the time on that. Yeah, can you try hitting start match, Dazer? I don't know how that works.
I think we're doing read the chat.
Oh, I.
Okay, it looks like the
Oops.
solution is gonna be to make a new room. So yeah.
Yep.
Back to you guys.
Yep. You know, there are worse things that could happen. You know, at least the site isn't down. Kind of useful. Okay, why did Jed screen cap me eating pasta? I'm upset.
I have that open and I keep looking at it every like couple of minutes. It's really funny.
You're looking at it every couple minutes.
Okay, maybe that's an overestimate.
Oh
like
my
it's
God, dude.
no, it's not weird. No.
Man's
Well,
like
it's-
grand
I can
finals will
explain.
be happening. It's like, yo, I need to get my.
I can explain. I
made
can
a new
explain.
room. I made a new room. It's gonna be on the
Jesus
staff channel, so you
Christ.
can guys join.
I can explain. I have Discord open on the other monitor. I just see it whenever I look over every now and again because it's the only thing I have open right now.
Let's go. I got defaulted to spectator. Love to see it.
Does CC has the room?
I didn't give it to him. Does he need a donation?
It just
Okay.
made a new room and didn't give it to CZ. Nope. We're playing in this room, but you can't be in it.
So yeah, our first to 4 match here. on WWC Winter Open.
Poggers, first to 4. That is true.
Love
Both
to see
players
it.
were 1-1 when we last saw.
Yep, that is correct. FS able to win on hole, win on bombs. So
We already in there.
we're in there. Come on. Come on. We know what's up. You really had Jed send it to me again? That poor man. That poor man, dude.
They sent it to me too.
Yep.
Bro, it's like he's not even listening to me. It's like this voice in the head. It's only a one-way street, dude.
It's crazy.
Dude, we should have CZ coming in soon.
Yeah, CZ just, taking a quick lunch break here. He'll be back in half an hour.
Yo, CZ was like, let CZ eat.
Yeah, dude, and he just dipped.
Ooh.
That'd be so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there he
There he
is.
is.
We did it. Alright, no limit holes, no limit bombs, no limit chaos should be added next time.
First to
Big
4.
fan of chaos. First to 4.
Guys are going in your ear. Some people pay for that. Yo.
Let's go. Income?
Let's go.
Go. Alright, this is a holes moment, which so far has been Firestorm's area of expertise. Yep, it is indeed 1-1. It is a first to 4 now, instead of a first to 5. And speaking of a first, FS getting that KO right now. On to
Again,
CZ.
the holes really treat them.
Treating him well, yeah.
Oh, did he just?
He didn't have PC. It was
Okay, but like you thought about it, right? Like we all thought about it,
we
right?
all thought about it.
That's how fast he is. He saw it and said, "No, it doesn't actually exist."
I
Well,
heard your-
before we even were like, "Did he just?" Yeah.
Yeah, I heard your hesitation. I was like, yeah, you're thinking what I'm thinking.
Yo, that was crazy.
CZ is getting just pushed up really high here. FS he's really running away with it, which is really interesting to see. I wonder what in WWC that like benefits his holes playstyle as opposed to like other platforms where CZ's been beating him lately. Maybe it's like I would say it's like the explosive spiking of Tetrio, but yeah, WWC and I mean Jastrus FS is too, so or has lost, I guess.
Yeah, Firestorm. This efficiency, man.
Could we talk about how he's just not slowed down? He's just been 4.13 PPS the whole match. He hasn't taken a breath. Jesus.
Just a real quick 3-0 round for Firestorm against CZ to put him in the lead, 2-1 in the set overall.
By the way, 3
Oh,
PCs
he is
here, by the
PC
way.
moding. Maybe that's Firestorm's game plan here in bomb mode. Actually, that's a thought here. If he just like 4 PCs at the beginning of the game, what do you think about that?
Whew, I think that's gonna be a lot of damage on this.
That's a lot to respond to.
FS kind of getting pressured really hard right now.
Yeah. Oh, but he's able to.
No, he got KO'd. It's 1-1.
I was gonna say not quite. Never mind. It's definitely not 1-1 a minute ago. Wow. Still able to get back down to the bottom of his board and leaving CZ in a bit of an awkward spot. This is time where Firestorm really is in his like preferred area and can really push CZ out.
Yeah, FS really like I'd almost like it's hard.
He's like
'Cause,
not
like-
able to find it here though, really.
Yeah, he like CZ was towards the top and like ran out of space, but FS just not able to capitalize on it. And yeah, now it looks like ooh,
Oh,
was
ooh,
that a lady?
yo, that was big
That worked.
brainium right there.
I had no idea.
Yo, this man said, "Watch me 180 live."
As we say that, CZ smoking.
Really nice that TSD from
Right.
Firestorm. Not nearly enough, but wow. CZ absolutely running away with that round. 4-1.
Just went off at the end. Found some 11 combos. Didn't care about Firestorm. You know?
Yeah, wow. My God, dude. Again, back to 2-2 in our set overall. Firestorm starting off with that PC.
Oh, we got
See if he
bombed.
can continue that pressure off. And CZ's still high up on the board, and Firestorm is in his his bread and butter. You know, that 7-2 stacking he loves to do.
Let's go. But yeah, this is the mid game. Now Firestorm's scared, you know?
Yeah, this is where it gets kind of hairy for him, though. He got that early KO, but can he survive long enough, or even get another one here at all?
Yeah, it just looks really difficult for Firestorm because he's just downstacking slower than pressuring. Oh, he messes up the overhang. Ooh, fixes it though. That was cute.
Really good fix. Very nice little fix. That extra little bomb T-spin single, making it kind of a double, actually. Pretty good find right there. The Firestorm's efficiency, I mean, it's not the same when they're playing the block rounds. He's still nothing to shake a stick at right now. He's finally seems like he's able to do something in a bomb round.
Yeah, he really built his way all the way back down. I don't know how C punish. I wasn't watching his board. Maybe he misdropped, but
Ooh, Firestorm finding that
nice
color
bounce
clear, just
back,
a
too.
great clear. Ow.
I'm like really impressed that Firestorm's just finding these
He's
crazy
playing.
stuff.
He's playing real clean right now.
Oh, as I say that,
Although,
though, massive.
Easy able to find the spike right at the right time.
And yeah, now it's just really tough for Firestorm.
This is a bad situation for him, honestly.
He just, he'll get into a bad position and he just won't be able to escape, it feels like. Yeah. Oh, and
Ooh,
there's,
that's definitely
there's
gonna
the
be it.
2-1 lead. Yeah, I don't see Firestorm being able to KO CZ in time. And yeah,
Not with CZ's, not with how clean it is at the bottom,
yeah. And here we are. Yeah, this is just tough for Firestorm. Another bombs round. That's what you hate to see if you're Firestorm.
Yeah. Especially when CZ's starting to pull ahead in this set overall. Something you definitely do not want to have to be dealing with.
But here we are.
Ooh, I like that. I like that TSD from Firestorm after that wasted T. That was nice.
Yeah.
CZ kind of finding the downstack here, though.
CZ's, the Tetris battle definitely helping out right now. Definitely. Like. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, like, what Firestorm... I don't know, honestly.
Ooh, does find a pretty good attack. It's enough to stave off one of CZ's waves of assaults, but Firestorm gonna get pushed up to the top. Ooh, that's a really good skim into that fractal, though. That's gonna let Firestorm get some pressure going, but not enough to really push CZ up, and Firestorm is just getting pushed back to the top. It's not looking good.
Yeah, and he's just... Firestorm just isn't finding the same explosiveness downstack department as CZ is. And that alone is giving CZ such a huge edge.
Oh, CZ holding into his other T. He has a T out. Nice.
Nice down
Does-
stack though from Firestorm.
Does not even stop him for a moment. CZ just working right back down to the bottom of the board. A clean 2-0 to bring him to game point here in the
4-2
set.
Yeah.
4-2. Remember, it's a first of four. Is already had the 1-1 before the room earlier. So this is going to be potentially it for CZs. We have another bomb round. Firestorm is really going to have to work for something, but he finds it.
Look at all these
is
PCs
he gonna-
though from
Yeah,
Firestorm.
he's going to do it. He gets the second.
He has got a lot of PCs. Like
He's
that,
got a
those are
lot
like
of
there were
great
at least
knowledge.
5 in there. You know, they're like that's whack.
And the fractal, this could be a little bit of the kind of like push that he really needs right now, especially when he's able to stay at the bottom of his board like that. Already had the quick KO, and he's keeping CZ relatively high up, although CZ's finding some good down stacking right now.
Yeah, I mean, oh, that was a nice 7. It feels like once CZ can break through, once CZ can send lines, that's when Firestorm seems to crumble. But
Yeah,
Firestorm is not crumbled yet.
As long as Firestorm can stay relatively low on his board in terms of having garbage, or you're right, like he can make sure that he doesn't actually end up getting the bombs from CZ, then he's in a pretty good spot. Problem is, it's not something he can necessarily rely on here, I don't think. And when he does end up getting the bombs, like right now, this is going to be a bad stance for him. Yeah, you see,
insane.
You see CZ already getting that quick KO, and Firestorm's, fortunately for him, sort of getting down for now, but like I just don't see him escaping this in the end here.
CZ's power stacking is just cracked, honestly. Like, it's giving him so much mileage. Oh, that's a nice
I am
10 down stack
super
from
mistaken.
Firestorm.
Firestorm did find the big DS when he needed it. Able to pressure CZ. Oh, but that misdrop. And that's going to be it, I think, unless he can find something right now. But he knows it. And that's the set. Wow.
Wow. What a showdown between these two players.
Just a string of bomb modes, just over and over again.
Yeah.
Really hate to, kind of unfortunate for Firestorm here. It doesn't seem like he's quite as comfortable with it as he is the whole garbage.
FS really showed like he had the potential to win those, but he just couldn't get there, I feel like. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, he
like,
did
very
start to
close.
shine a little bit at the end of that.
Yeah. Do we want to talk about that 16 combo Z again?
Man, the fact that you find that mid-game 16 combo CZ is basically the whole reason that he's sitting here, you know, having defeated Firestorm. The fact that he can find these combos in bombs mode is that big factor that he needed to win against Firestorm here.
Yeah, finding the bombo combos is just like huge.
All right, I like that one too. Bombo combo.
Let's go.
That's a good one. Oh, you ready for this rematch?
This is gonna be intense stuff. Cause now, can QMK win the bombs games? That's what's up. That's the question.
Yeah, it's definitely it's interesting to see if QMK is going to have responded. Is he going to change up how he does things? Because he's been a little bit on the slower side tonight, I think, until some of his later games. Do you think that he is, you know, kind of taken anything from that first game with Duck Life and seeing, well, what can I do this time to beat him? Because it's not often that you get like a direct rematch like that in the bracket.
Yeah, I mean, I do know that QMK knows how to adapt. He adapts mid-set. He adapts whenever, right? So if he can adapt mid-set, he can also adapt mid-tournament. The question is, like, how much are adaptations going to help if bombs are a hard wall? Like, can he break the hard wall?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering to see, if he changes up his approach to how the bomb game will work, and seeing if he can kind of do anything different there.
Yep.
And so here we go, jumping right into it.
Yeah. All right. Duck instantly starting off with big pressure. QMK finding a PC, but this is bomb. So this is where we're gonna have to see. Has QMK learned? Oh, nice little 7 combo here from QMK. And yeah, it looks like he's gonna get that first KO on Duck, which is like, this is huge. You know, like think about what the implications. Like if QMK is starting to win bombs, that does not bode well for the Duck.
Yeah, this is like definitely like I was saying, we see that adaptation. He's decided, yeah, maybe how we approached playing Duck Life earlier, not quite the right way. And what we see now, this 2-0 lead already with into the halfway point of the match, and he's just digging down, and Duck is going ever higher. I think the refactoring has been a success.
Yeah. I'm really impressed that QMK can so drastically change his style and just kind of destroy Duck. And then the matchup he was losing just a little bit earlier. That's insane to me. But yeah, the question is, you know, how much I mean, QMK probably has this game in the bag, right? Here you go. Yeah. You hear the whistle
call.
QMK wins this one. But can he keep that up? Is that a one-off?
Definitely.
Question.
Definitely an important question to ask. Will he be able to maintain that, or is that just a one-off? Excuse me. Now, something I thought.
All right.
Yeah. Something I thought that was interesting is, like, now what is Duck Life thinking? Like, what happened? You know. So,
Yeah, like,
could that be going on?
how's his game plan gonna change, you know? Oh my god, this down stack. QMK could have extended it too, just opted not to take the compromise. I think he's staying a little safe. Maybe, you know, maybe he doesn't, maybe not killing is a strategy, you know? Because when you don't kill, if you can just keep them at the top of the field and then kill when you're ready, then the game will just end and you will be the victor if it's from a 0-0 start, right? So maybe waiting on the KO in a lot of situations isn't a bad idea. But I guess you do risk also the fact that they could get a massive down stack and just murder you. So that is also possible.
Yeah. Although I suppose the way I'm viewing bombs so far is it seems to be a little like, not that it's more preferable to be generating attack. Well, it is, like, not that it's better, but I would say it's almost more preferable to be generating with your own attack rather than relying on the bomb DS. I mean, you can get some good bomb DS, but it's not as reliable.
I mean, you say that, but CZ, he made it work.
And Duck Life right there, actually able to find a good one himself.
Yeah, bomb DS too strong.
But like, it's not every time compared to where you see like a normal Tetria or in normal other stagger games that you see a lot of just heavy pressure just from what the players are stacking.
All right, looks like Duck is gonna take this one actually. Like, he really came back here.
Yeah,
Wow.
up one in those last final few seconds is going to give him the edge he needs to crawl forward in this set. But it's not going to be bombs forever. We'll see what this next run has in store for us.
I mean, it could be. It's all about what the RNG just. All right, it is indeed going to be holes this round. The luck on QMK's side.
Well, we'll see. I mean, maybe Duck Life also in the meantime thought about some things about the hole garbage. That eyepiece looking kind of scary for, yeah, already an early KO for QMK here.
Yeah. I just say, I guess that maybe I was a bit rude to Duck in retrospect, but it's just hard to imagine, like, this is QMK's element, right? This is what he bases his whole game plan off of. And him being like a top 5 player, right? So like,
I wouldn't say it's rude or anything, just like potentially, you know, Duck might have also been thinking about that in the meantime. but I'm not so sure right now. It seems like QMK is kind of, he got that early KO, and that's always a good sign for him, especially. But he's been more or less in control up till now.
Yeah, that did look a little risky just now, but
He was able to get out of it. Yeah, I was kind of like holding off on saying,
yeah, you were gonna curse them.
Gotta wait for him to get out. He it did seem like he was able to find a good solution there.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think QMK does so well in holes just because he has the more of an ability to play this defensive style.
Ooh, that T-piece from Duck Life is gonna be kind of rough. He's able to get through it, but he doesn't get that whole fractal that he had stacked. Just
Yeah, that is a killer misdrop.
ending up being the ammo that'll be used to kill him there and bring QMK ahead 2-0 with 20 seconds left to go. Gonna be kind of hard for Duck Life to close this one.
Yeah, I don't really see him getting past QMK, and the match gonna end now. QMK emerging victorious. Question is, can Duck Life find an answer in hole, and who's gonna come out on top in the bombs department? That's key. But it is indeed another holes round. Which, I'm gonna have to take a gander for all of their matches today. And I'm gonna have to say, this one probably goes to QMK.
Yeah, almost had another early KO there, but not quite. It's actually going to be Ducks this time. Going to
Never
score
mind.
the first one.
Let's go Duck.
So QMK kind of starting to speed it up a little bit and hitting that really nice 7-8 combo there. Yeah.
Crazy.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah,
I don't know how I
QMK
feel
really
about
getting
that.
pushed up here. Duck
Yeah.
hitting the Firestorm stride right now. Jeez.
Yeah, absolutely. And you look like Duck actually is honestly making some efficient plays earlier. Good stacking that I saw there.
Yeah, QMK strikes back though, dude.
And even 1-1 halfway through the game. In arguably the closest match of this set so far.
Probably, yeah. I'm trying to think. Was there a closer one? But I don't remember one. Wow, what a down stack from QMK to survive that.
Yeah, looking hairy for Duck, especially with that L piece. And that's going to be a quick KO for QMK. Although Duck's got a really clean stack to answer with. Oh, that T piece misdrop is going to let QMK sneak in another point, though. And we've got time running out for Duck Life here.
Yeah, this is just very rough. Lord Duck, it looked like he had a really good shot, but QMK just kept surviving these insane situations, and then Duck overextended a little too hard to punish, and then QMK was able to reverse on him.
Yeah, Duck Life unfortunately getting caught up in one T-piece misdrop that really kind of let QMK bag 2 off him. Really put him in a weird spot. Now QMK 3-0 in the entire set overall.
Yeah.
Gotta be feeling a little bit decent.
But it is another bombs round, which, if you're a Duck, this is like the second calling.
Wow! And Duck with that 7 combo to immediately respond to KO.
Yeah, I low-key wish we had so that he could tell us what's different about the combo table and bombs. Because I swear these combos are sending different amounts on bombs.
Oh, and you see a nice. Well. Oh yeah.
Actually, it might just be people don't know how to respond to the combos as well on bombs because it's harder to get pressure out. That might be it.
You see it, nice clean counting to 4 from QMK as he gets back down on the board there, looking for something, kind of anything to get going against Duck here. Got a nice combo to push Duck halfway up, but it's not really enough, and I think that's going to kind of cost him here.
Yeah, this just looks. I'm trying to I'm just trying to find a win condition here, Duck, or for QMK here, but Duck is just so.
Duck is he's just dropping these bombs on him. He just keeps doing these big DS combos. It's getting these quick KOs on QMK where he can't really defend against it. He just takes the screen spike, and he's still left at the top almost.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just really hard to see like a QMK in the bombs game. Maybe his win condition is just pray for more holes. Yeah, Duck about to hit his 3rd KO. Well, match timer saving QMK there, but Duck closing in 2-3. QMK needs to find an answer to the bombs question.
You gotta get something else additional going on here.
But you know, in the same vein, Duck needs to find an answer to the holes question, but not immediately, because this is a bombs game that we are playing here today. And this is already looking like a dominating Duck Life performance.
Yeah, already that quick first KO. You see QMK just trying to get down from the initial attack, and then, you know, Duck Life says, here's a whole screen.
Yep.
It seems
Duck doing such a good
QMK
job. Vision.
gets almost caught trying to just do downstack combos so much that he doesn't end up having time to build up offensively like Duck Life is. Like, you look at Duck Life Sport, and there's a fair amount of colored pieces, and it's not always the case on QMK's board, where it's compromised primarily at garbage a lot of the time.
Oh my gosh, QMK is getting rocked right now. Dang.
Yeah, bam, 5-0, wow.
Yeah. Okay.
QMK gonna be able to say anything at all in this round?
All right.
Looks
Yeah,
like
he
it.
will. Gonna take 1. I don't know if he's gonna take more. He doesn't have that much.
Oh, but he's starting to get these bomb combos.
2nd KO here for QMK. How much time has he got? I'm trying to think. He's got another 10
Not
seconds.
much.
All right, interesting to see QMK make these kind of adaptations. Yeah, that's gonna be the match here. Duck gonna tie it up 3-3, but QMK had some really good ideas toward. So if he can keep that up into bomb games, he has a shot. But you know, is this bombs or holes? That is a question. It is bombs. Duck thanking the RNG gods right now. That is so huge.
Yeah, honestly, very big opportunity for Duck here. Clawing a lot of rounds in a row at once is definitely, that's something. And it doesn't make it any better that it's on his preferred garbage right now, especially.
Yeah, I mean, we've only had 2 holes rounds, I believe, and this is our bomb round. So Duck, you know, is thanking his lucky stars. Oh yeah, this just looks rough for QMK though. We'll have to see whether he can find some bombo combos or not. I think that's like the main win condition here for QMK. So let's see if he can pull it out.
Yeah, you saw him. I mean, he's farmed 1 or 2. You know, like in the last game, we saw him find some pretty sweet bombo combos, but it's kind of getting iffy right here. I'm not seeing too much activity going on, and the timer is going down.
Yeah, only 1 KO to be made up though, so this does look a lot more doable than the 5-0 situation.
That is true.
That could be one mistake from Duck, you know?
That is true, and there's a nice little combo there from QMK to keep himself in there. Push Duck back up to about the same height he is. But he's got to waste the eyepiece.
All right, gonna take that T-spin. QMK is... Oh, and he finds the KO.
QMK finds the one that he needs with 10 seconds left on the clock. We're about to get pushed up in the garbage with hurry up. And that is really bad situation for QMK.
And that's
not going to happen. Yeah, as Duck gets the gets QMK with literally like 2 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah.
Crawl forward.
Gonna get another bombs match? I'm kind of hoping for a hole, dude. I want to see.
I want some holes.
Hey,
there we go.
QMK, very glad.
Definitely a round. Nice and refreshing change of pace. QMK for sure. He's able to just lob an immediate cheesy spike. Look at that. Like, that is like composed of like triples, and there's a couple singles in there, and there's just still more. Like, look at that. And Duck's doing all he can to cancel, and it's like barely enough.
That was actually amazing. Like, I cannot believe he lived that. That is
Yeah.
insane.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah,
It looks like a
QMK
nightmare to go through. It's all just triples, man.
Yeah. Dude, Duck survival though. Wow. Like QMK is putting on insane pressure, which is so uncharacteristic, right? But Duck is living it. Alright. Maybe he's not living it. Alright. QMK finally getting his KO that he worked so hard for. Like, he had to grind for that KO. That's all I'm saying. Holy moly. It kind of almost feels like a reversal, you know? Like, I feel like QMK is almost playing Duck style. Yeah, those are rough misdrops.
Okay, able to clean up the misdrops and kind of end up with Duck in a similar situation. QK starting to find that nice combo, and he's got a big spike here too, ready to go.
Yeah, it feels like their playstyles have almost reversed. Duck is this hyper-aggressive, fast player who might misdrop a little bit, but will just do anything to continue an attack, right? And then QMK is usually this defensive monster, but here it's QMK who's like taking a hold of the pace and attacking a ton.
Yeah, and he's
And
gonna
Duck
find that second
has to-
KO to end it early too. Yeah,
All right, 4-4, up to the RNG.
tiebreaker. Dice roll, take me away.
Yeah. I mean,
Duck, literally, please, RNG gods in chat. Wow.
oh.
Yo. So
Let's
that's when
see.
Noel turns it to chaos mode, right? That's when that's what's about to happen here, right?
Wait, that would be so funny.
This is huge. It's holes. This is huge.
Oh my goodness.
Will Duck Life be able to turn something around in a holes game? We saw him do it once earlier, but is he going to be able to do it again?
That's the question. Oh my goodness.
Oh, but QMK really starting to stack in. Ooh, good way to deal with that eye misdrop. Really nice skim there. Ends up being pretty dang clean. That's
QMK
probably going to be an early KO for QMK here.
All right. QMK just needs to keep this up for 70 seconds.
Looking for that big spike. Didn't have the T-piece really coming in time. Able to still find a nice solution there with the single.
Yep.
Duck's board looking kind of like some lasagna over there. A little hard to get through. As QMK is still kind of maintaining that pressure.
Duck needs to find like a really juicy downstack right now. He needs to find a KO. And
Duck's gotta
KO
find that.
Oh my god, that
Yeah.
PT was insane.
Oh.
I can't believe that. Yeah, this is over. Pack up your bags.
Wow, what a way! Wow,
What a way to seal the deal. Oh my goodness.
really bags it with the PC. Didn't have to do that to him. Duck's got to get something, anything going like right now.
The round
But I
is
don't
gonna
think it's
end
going to happen.
right-
And that's it. QMK
Congrats, QMK.
taking it in an extremely close set that seemed like it was almost down to like the fate. Almost just down to the complete like RNG gods deciding what mode of garbage we're going to play.
I will say, QMK was the only one of the two competitors that won on the opponent's RNG. He did win a bombs game, where Duck did not win a holes game. And he also got fewer bomb games in their first match, so it is kind of cool to see QMK win the rematch.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh yeah. And now definitely one heck of a matchup too.
extra formidable opponent.
Time for that classic we all know and love here. I'm wondering, I think bomb round. I think bombs are going to be kind of. This is going to be like the same thing, but even harder for him.
Yeah. Oh my God. QMK. QMK plays bombs. It's just. Oh, it is just rough. I don't know if QMK can compete in either. In either method, in either game mode. I think he can compete. The question. I don't know if he can win.
We've definitely seen QMK show up pretty well against Firestorm with just regular whole garbage. So I really do think this is like, I'm not so worried about that, but I think if he's not as close to Firestorm on bombs, then it's gonna be ridiculously difficult. And I don't think you can be praying again for more holes than bombs.
Yeah. I do think Firestorm looked very convincing against Duck Life in their match, so that is a little bit of an indicator. I will also say that WWC is very, very different from other games like Tetrio, like Jastrus, where I feel like WWC rewards aggressive play a little more. So, yeah, if Firestorm definitely fits that criterion of aggressive. But yeah, like if anyone can adapt, like we've seen, it is indeed QMK. So, bound to be an exciting one.
Oh yeah, I mean these two always put up a good show. You know, that's why we call this one a classic.
Indeed,
but with a twist this time.
This whole tournament is a twist, dude. I'm a fan. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Love to see some new stuff. All right, here we are. Big GLHFs in the chat. Firestorm has to tear his eyes away from the Jeopardy screen real quick, and we're off. All right, Firestorm bursting immediately to nobody's surprise. Ooh, yeah, QMK.
Finding those down stacks.
Juicy combo.
Finding those down stacks. Actually stealing 2 KOs from like, wow.
Did you see that? That was insane.
Yo.
QMK is nuts.
QMK takes those down stacks. Wow, that was just amazing. It was like you're looking at his board, you think, what is going on? This is bad, dude. And then he just says, no you twice.
Twice, yeah. No you, but
Twice.
double. It's like the reverse card and then the +2, dude. You're like, damn.
My man just got hit with a +4. He just got hit with the draw 4, really.
He did, dude. Firestorm, he just has to hold that, dude. He can't counter that. He doesn't have the hand.
It's looking pretty good right now for QMK in this situation. I think he's really able to stay alive right now. He's not getting completely overwhelmed.
As you say that, though, he is getting
close. But that's what we've kind of come to expect from him, is that he can get close and then just return fire.
That is true,
that's
but
looking
it doesn't
scary.
look like he'll be able to this time. 2-2 now, all tied up.
All tied up with 15 seconds to go before we start hitting the overtime garbage, which is, I think, going to be a little troublesome from QMK, considering that he's been getting these big attacks and surprise KOs in Firestorm with like an entire board's worth of down stack. Can't quite do that in the overtime, especially when you're getting pushed up right as time expires.
What a comeback from Firestorm. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Whew. Intense.
Another whole round.
Yep. I think QMK counting his lucky stars, but he also needs to make these count.
Yeah, really. It's only a matter of time before the bombs reveal themselves.
Yep. So, got to get his wins now, while he can. Unless he's all of a sudden the bombs magician, which that's kind of hype. Let's go QMK. I want to see the bombs magic.
Oh yeah. I'm seeing a nice, really clean well from QMK. He's got a lot of really good stuff to work off of from Firestorm here. Even though he's playing it almost a full block per second slower, he's really able to maintain up with him. It's just very impressive, even playing more efficiently than Firestorm.
Yeah, it's really interesting to see. Because this feels very reminiscent of like a lot of their sets on other clients, where it'll be very long games, KO-less, and then like the decision happens at the end, and that could very well be the decision. That crucial KO from Fire.
I think we just saw it right there.
Could be. QMK could pull something out of the trick, the bag of tricks though.
Oh, that SP is scary though, and that's going to be a double KO, and it's probably going to boil into a triple KO if he can't get this down stack right now.
It's going to end first, but it is over. Wow, Firestorm just maintaining such pressure. Like, who wouldn't? Damn.
Yeah, you notice that, like, I was thinking of the first round, and someone was talking about this in chat. I was thinking about that too, about, like, I wonder if Firestorm is kind of, like, timing those big spikes for when the extra time starts. Yeah, that's kind of another thing. Also, looks like you have another hole round here. Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of holes over here. Very interesting. Noel, clearly a QMK fan, rigging the...
Okay, I would do it too. I mean...
I am also a QMK fan, man. I respect it. Do what you need to do, dude. It's 5 a.m. I can't judge you for bribery. Match fixing. Let's go. Yeah, Firestorm just going off. He is not slowing down. 160 APM. Almost 4 PPS. It is just something else.
Yeah, playing at this point officially a full block per second faster than QMK. At this point, it's just not a numbers game. Like, he's gonna lose. You see that he sent almost 40 more lines than QMK. Almost 2 entire more boards worth. Just insane.
It's a lot of line.
And yet here QMK still is in the game. 30 seconds to go with no KOs this round, although it's looking scary.
Okay, good find though from QMK. Like,
really good down stack.
All the lines and numbers aside, at the end of the day, the KOs count. And QMK has not been KO'd this game. So this is a big opportunity.
That's true. But I've started to think, as we get closer to the extra time, are we gonna see someone ready a spike for that, or like is that gonna be played off of now?
All right,
it seems like we're able to move into it.
Yeah, this is where heroes are born.
Oh, Firestorm hitting that big attack. QMK barely able to survive. Down stack of his own.
Intense.
Oh my gosh.
What a combo there from QMK to survive.
Dude, how is he still alive? And he's got all this... Oh, dang. He had like a great well to work with.
From Firestorm.
Just not enough time.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, bringing this to 3-0 for Firestorm is starting to heat up on QMK. He's kind of getting put in the grill here.
Another holes round, by the way. This is just the no bombs destiny, apparently.
Yo, sus?
Yo, sus? Noel, you good?
No bombs. Hold only. Final destiny. One game.
Tell him, dude. Let's go. Dude, we hear Dazer giggling in the background. Let's go, Dazer. But yeah, Firestorm still, you know, he can't be stopped. It looks like he has not lost a Holes game today. Who knows if he's gonna start soon? What? That donation was so slick, Firestorm. Jesus Christ, how do
Yo,
you see this? How do you see it so fast?
That was straight up slick Rick right there, man. That was beautiful.
Yeah,
That's like-
that one's going in the Yakinery compilation.
That's
dude.
literally what I was thinking. Like, that's the kind of one I like. You do in 20 TSD, you click print screen, and you post that one in Yakine's Discord.
Yep.
That's one for the books.
Yeah, dude. That's one for the Twitter right there. Let's go.
Oh, QK getting a little dangerously high to his board. Firestorm
this-
already with 1 KO and only 30 seconds left to go. QK got
Good
super
survival.
clean garbage to get down with. Great attack there.
QMK, he just can't find these super duper ultra explosions that he needs to stay in this, it feels like. And Firestorm's just also not letting up. Like, that's also important to mention. Like, Firestorm is he just does not care about your feelings.
Oh, QMK finding the down stack, but not able to complete it in time. That's gonna inch Firestorm ever closer at the end of the set. 4-0.
Another
It's looking kind of
168
scary.
round, dude. Oh my gosh.
Looking kind of scary now. In the whole garbage, all 5 games so far. Fascinating. Firestorm with a rough misdrop gonna get topped out early by QMK,
Yeah.
but his board is looking exceptionally clean for returning fire.
Here QMK is like, yo, why couldn't I get this RNG duck though?
Yeah,
Why couldn't I get that? Like I was sweating a little more.
yeah. And there's another quick kill for QMK. Gonna be able to take a head in the game early. I think that's kind of a good thing for him because, you know, he kind of starts to drop the momentum in the very, very end as it drags on and on. So the more you
Yep.
can bank up early, like 3-0, that's a good sign for QMK right here, I think.
It's dropping like crazy.
Oh, and Firestorm with some really
So
strange
tough.
placements at the top. No explaining that one. Mercy Rule going to kick in a 7-0 round. Wow, for QMK. What a response to the 4-0. There's no sweep here.
Dude, FS really just hit the triple Galactor special. He put 3 eyes over the garbage hole, dude.
Yo,
He was. Yo, another hold round? No. Look, okay,
Yo.
I was joking earlier, but this
QMK,
guy.
6 rounds in a row of his preferred garbage. Getting everything he possibly can. Let's see what he's going to make out of this. Oh, that T-piece. Oh, I'm scared, Modest.
3. Noel's gonna say that isn't rigged either. But we all know what's really going on behind the scenes. Okay, QMK winning, by the way. Just want to point that out. Like, QMK is up a KO.
Yeah, no, we're just messing around. Just the odds of that happening are low enough where this is funny to talk about, man.
I swear this is not rigged. Is what someone who rigged it would. Check and mate, Mr. Nadal. Alright,
Yo, I
Firestorm-
already filed one SEC complaint this week. Do I need to file another? Yo, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Shout out.
Oh, interesting placement from Firestorm, though. The skim was, I guess, well done. QMK kind of got to deal with some cheese here as he's pushing higher and higher up.
Yeah, that's looking like an FSKO, and QMK's board still a tad scuffed. This might be the finisher here.
Yeah,
for the Storm.
he's got to find one more in now, basically. 2 more, and I don't know if he can do that.
My goodness, the pressure doesn't stop, and that's it.
And that's gonna be it.
Wow. Firestorm, a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, wow. What an absolute thrashing right there that we just saw for Firestorm. Not like I said, no sweep here. At least we saw one round from QMK absolutely blowing up. But a great showing, really, from both players. It takes a lot to play Firestorm, honestly, that closely, despite the score being what it was. Definitely a very good set from both players.
Dude, all holes, by the way. Actually nuts.
Yeah, six rounds in a row. That's pretty interesting odds. I think we saw that happen earlier with someone in the tournament. I think it was Kabooz had like 6 bomb rounds in a row or something like that.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah, QAS. I took a look just for you, buddy.
But yeah. Grands. Let's go.
So, yeah, back at it. Could be it. Could maybe not be it, but we're getting there. It's gonna be one of them.
Shoutouts to when Dazer told me 4 hours ago that the tournament would only take 2 more hours. Let's go.
4 hours ago? You mean like when it started, bro?
Pretty much.
Shade. This one's going pretty quick.
It's not bad, yeah. I just think it's funny. It's hard to estimate.
Actually, this one isn't that. This isn't bad, given the fact there's like only a maximum game time of like 2 minutes, give or take an extra 30 seconds for overtime at most.
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
All right. But yeah, this is Grands.
We did it. We made it. We're here. And Dazer switched the camera right over at a great time. Thank you, Dazer.
Let's go, Dazer.
I
We were
was
just
right up
picking
in
our
it.
noses over here. Come on,
Nah,
Dazer.
I was right up in it, looking real good.
As it should be, you know? Gotta flex that, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah. You've seen it, I've seen it. Everyone in chat's seen it. Dazer's seen it. Jed's seen it. Like, my mom's probably seen it. It's FS versus CZ.
I mean, you just saw it. We saw it not that long ago. We're gonna see it again.
Yep. Is the holes RNG gonna keep up? See, now Firestorm. Firestorm's low-key been getting by RNG this tournament.
We shall see.
Yeah. Do you think there's gonna be a reset? What's your prediction?
Oh, you know, I don't know, honestly. I think Firestorm has got quite a battle against him here to get that reset.
This is
Especially, yeah, especially if he gets bombs, it's gonna be kind of a tough time, I think, for him.
not. Yup.
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking CZ got a real good chance going to this one, just because CZ is certainly competent with hole garbage, but I would say better with the bomb garbage. So he's definitely got an advantage there.
Yeah, but this is the holes sauce that FS is looking for.
That is
So-
true. That is true. Firestorm continues his magical ability to manipulate RNG once again and get holes for the 7th game in a row.
Yeah. What are the odds? That's 1/2 to the 7th. I don't know. I don't speak math. Not my language. I'll stick
They're
to
pretty
English.
low, man. They're pretty low.
You know, you're not wrong. I'll give you that. It's like, what, 1 in 128? I don't know. Pretending to be smart. Anyway, back to the match. This is mad close.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Firestorm getting up here, but going right back down. Getting
Yeah.
pushed right back up. Probably about to go right back down.
Yeah, interesting eye hold there. Ooh, good
Big
skim
spike
too.
from Firestorm.
CZ though, keeping his board together very nicely. Yeah, really, really strong stuff. for both players as we head into the last 30 seconds before overtime, if it happens.
Yeah, still
Both
looking
players
for
So much
still
stuff.
looking for an initial KO from either player here. Although Firestorm in a better position currently to take garbage, there's still 20 seconds and a lot can happen in 15 seconds, especially in this game. It's such a high pace,
Yup.
especially with both players playing well over half, 3.5 blocks per second, with Firestorm playing almost 4.
Yeah. FS has been popping off with his speed. Oh, and what a horrible time for him to misdrop.
Oh,
This
that
could
is
be
not
here.
that is not good. Literally,
Oh.
as time expires, that's gonna give CZ that first round.
That is crucial. And CZ winning his first whole game.
Yeah, looking
So-
good for CZ so far.
That is really bad for FS. Like if he said he never won a bombs game against CZ, that does not bode well.
And here's another
You know?
bombs game, in fact, which is really
Yeah.
not good news for Firestorm here. He's trying something different though. He's put a lot of pressure on CZ right now.
Fan of this play, which is just to go to his ultra that he's comfortable.
Yeah, that LST stacking, you know he's good with that. And it's not going to be enough to take CZ out, honestly, which is kind of mind-boggling that CZ could survive that in bomb mode.
Dude, CZ's using the TB down stack, dude. He's seeing through the haze, the void, deciphering the message.
Yeah, seriously, look at that combo right there. Just finds a 5 combo while he's still at the top of his board to keep himself in the game. Firestorm actually in a really good position, I think, this entire game.
He's really just piling on the pressure.
Yeah,
Finally gonna get that KO.
he's dealing with that bomb garbage like almost immediately as soon as he gets it, and I think that is playing to his benefit this time. But CZ hitting him with a molly whopper, and he's going to be really kind of high up on the board right now. It's going to depend if he can get back down through this one or not, which it doesn't look like he's able to.
Hard no.
And I think this is really where it's going to turn for CZ.
Yeah, that's usually what happens. Even if I get the first kill, C always turns it around somehow. And as we say that, you know, CZ now up 2-1, looking pretty.
Yeah, although Firestorm got back down to, oh man,
That's such a bad misdrop. Oh, and that's it.
that is quite literally when he needed it the least at the last second.
Yeah.
CZ up 2-0 in Grand Finals set 1. Firestorm having a bit of a mountain ahead of him here.
Yeah, this is like it's first to 5. This is where the clutch time needs to come out. And this bombs round, FS is not happy.
Yeah, and that misdrop not looking good. He's able to work through it, but I don't think there's going to be a really huge attack from this. And CZ's got such a clean board, he's just functioning like normal. He's already able to get a KO in under 30 seconds. Wow, that's a really interesting spike from CZ there, actually.
Yeah, finding the TB down stack is just, it's not easy for Firestorm, but he does get a KO.
Yeah,
Back
able to
game.
top CZ out 1-1 as we get to the halfway point here almost.
But yeah, you know this is where CZ steps it up, you know, the halfway.
Yep, you've seen this situation a bunch before where you've got
it, bro.
Firestorm, CZ top of the board, both with garbage. This is typically where CZ ends out with that big combo.
Yeah, but as you say that, you know, it's still even Stevens. Okay. Why do I even say things? You know, why am I even here?
I just sat there and I watched my prediction come true. That's all I had to do.
Yeah, sometimes it's that simple. Sometimes you just don't open your mouth and you win. Damn. I have a lot to learn.
Juicy downstack from Firestorm there, though. Finally got something
Yeah.
going.
But
I mean,
the game's gonna end in 4 seconds. Firestorm. The
Not
magic
enough.
wand pressure.
not enough, but you know, nice to see some signs of life still. Has not given up. we move on. 3-0 now. Looking to be a little definitive for CZ here, as we saw him kind of rage through Firestorm earlier as well.
It is another holes round, which is huge for Firestorm.
Finally, something that he might have a little more comfortability in. Taking an early KO on CZ and not even stopping to appreciate his handiwork as he just blazes on it over 4.5 blocks per second. Like, dude, what?
Jesus Christ.
Firestorm,
Dude,
that's
FS
even high for Firestorm.
And screw you. You're not taking this away from.
Yeah, genuinely, that's fast for even him in versus.
Yeah. In Sprint too, you know, I heard just a couple weeks ago he was saying some stuff about, yo, I did a sprint today, I got a 27. I'm very upset. You know, 27 is, I don't think that's 4 PPS, so.
But
Let's go
I
Fire.
do know he's really cranking the screws to CZ right now. He's up 2-0 halfway in. That's looking pretty good.
Yeah, this is high intensity. Oh, but CZ finds that huge. That's going to be crucial for him if he wants. All right, Firestorm with some crucial misdrops here. They could cost him. He's like, if I'm Firestorm, I'm shaking right now. You know, I have this lead. I'm down 0-3 already. I can't lose this. Everything is on the line.
He's just got 20 seconds really to not die. And I don't think he's looking to not die. I think he's looking to kill even more. So I don't know. I think this one is looking kind of good for Firestorm for once, as he's only got 5 more seconds. Yeah, there we go.
All right, 3-1 now for CZ. Firestorm on the board.
Yeah, something to say, like, I'm here. I'm not completely dead.
Let's go.
You see another whole game for Firestorm. I think that's good news for him here.
Yup.
Although CZ taking that early KO, probably about to bag another one off this.
That is.
I think he might even bag 3 off that one misdrop from Firestorm. Nah, maybe not. Yeah.
All right, I think FS gonna like triple the pace now. He's like, I'm down. I need to catch up. I need to play extra risky, and I think that extra risk might come with some extra big misdrops, but that's the price you pay. So we'll have to see how well this price is paid. Oh my God! Look at him zoom. Look at him schmoove. Look at this.
Look at this
This
man
is disgusting.
go. He's got one, and he's still got a minute to get another. If we've seen anything from Firestorm already, it's that he can certainly get at least 1 KO in a minute in whole garbage.
This is like a 4.5 PPS segment right now, because he was at 3.65, and now
Yeah,
he moved up to 4.
Yeah, really cranking out some additional juice here. Although CZ's got a really clean board. Oh, CZ make a big misdrop. And Firestorm capitalize. His time's running out. The CZ's still trying to fight to clear that. He's got 1. Can he get 2 though?
All right, CZ back into a normal-ish position. This is Firestorm's chance. Everything is on the line for Firestorm.
Yeah, really gotta find that spike here, but that's looking dangerous and doesn't quite find his T-spin. CZ taking another round as he moves on. 4-1. CZ threatening to take it all with this next one.
Oh my goodness. Whew.
Wow.
This is it.
1 left, potentially. Firestorm starting off with this perfect clears that we've seen before. Whole garbage, which is good news for Firestorm, but he is still doing his PC loops whether he misses them or not. He's still going for them.
FS is just nuts at PCs.
FS is just nuts. End of sentence. Right?
Yeah, I mean, compelling. I can't really argue with the truth.
Like, just good at everything. Stats? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, FS needs to win. But you know, even if FS gets a bombs round and loses, he can't really complain about our. It's actually to him in his grand final set, even if it was. CZ's just kind of proven to be a competitive holes player, where FS hasn't really proven to be as competitive in the bombs category.
Yeah.
and
Oh, awkward
crucial
misstart from
stop.
Firestorm. That's going to be 2-0 with only 50 seconds left to go. CZ looking like he's going to take it all. Firestorm has to find something absolutely brilliant, and he has to find it, like, right about now. I'm thinking he's got to find that, like, mid-game PC looping kind of thing.
That is kind of his win condition right now. Not looking pretty.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's the only way that he really gets this around here. Otherwise, you know, or maybe if CZ's keyboard breaks.
All right, we have 10 more seconds for FS to get anything done here. But maybe it's going to be CZ who gets it done first. Look at these finds from FS, but it's not enough. And that's the tournament. Wow. Congrats to CZ taking another huge Tetris event. That is 3 in a row now, I think.
Another major title underneath his belt. Congratulations, CZ. Congratulations to Firestorm also. QMK in third. Duck Life. I believe we have Kez and Shan also behind them. Just really well played, guys.
Yeah. Amazing tournament, amazing showing. Like, definitely some really clutch, intense matches in there. And even intense individual games. You know, like those deep hurry-up games. Wow. They hit the spot.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, I'm glad that I got to do this one. This is a good time.
Yeah. And I think with that, is this where we give it over to Jed and he like shouts 70 out? Let's go, Jed. Come on, Jed. You got it. Show us how it's done.
What up, my dog?
Nah. What's up? What's up, everyone? First of all, big thank you to everyone who came out and participated and watched the tournament. Even bigger thank you to all of the staff who made this tournament possible. So Dazer, Renge, Ciel, my dogs, and then, you know, an equally as large thank you to our commentators who basically commentated for 4 hours straight. That's a part job. That's fucked up. Anyway,
that's true, dude.
Shout out to all my dogs who came out and watched. One thing that I do have to announce is that we have been promoting MCDT. That is Ben XT's tournament. That is a doubles tournament on Gestress, and it's coming up next week. So find a friend, a lover. I don't know, dude. Find your local hobo. Find anyone. Sign up for that. I want to see how you do. Besides that, a big thank you to everyone who donated to the prize pool and supporting our players. Deadline Fan, Moose, QMK, Micha, and H. In order of donation, right? Thank you so much. Remember, every dollar goes to the players, and yeah, I think I said that pretty fast.
Yeah.
Shout out to Spaghetti eating spaghetti during stream.
Dude, I better not open Twitter and see that shit. No, dude, the giggle, I'm fucked.
It's over, dude. I have something so much bigger planned, dude. You don't even know, dude. Anyway, yeah. Also, make sure to follow us on YouTube. It's youtube.com/c/teamtsd, or just search up Team TSD on the YouTube search bar. All of our stuff is on there. All of these great matches is on there, dude. Gestress Cup Rag is on there. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
More content soon.
And more coming soon. Jester's Cup 10. Shout out to Jester's Cup 10. Technically, like it wasn't Jester's Cup 10 during that rag, but don't
Let's
ask
go.
me any questions. Also huge thanks to Noel for like all his support.
True.
My
Yeah.
guy lives in France.
Yeah, I can't believe he's still awake. Like it's 6:30 for him now. Like,
And
and
he's
he
been
runs
here.
this amazing game. So like,
And
give him some love.
check out worldwidecombos.com, dude. All right, it had rank before Tetrio. That's all I'm gonna say, dog.
That's true. It did.
So check them out for sure. That's my dog. He runs a tournament every day called Worldwide Combos Blitz. So if you want more action, get in there.
Yeah,
Um,
I wanna say that Worldwide Combos Blitz is actually a really fun tournament. The only bad part of that tournament is when you get Firestorm 5 times in a row.
True, actually,
true,
That's the
dude.
only
update that, so
that game mode.
you only get
I love how
Firestorm
this
like
is such a
every
like
other time.
universal experience with you guys. They're all like, true.
You've never been looped by Firestorm in a tournament, dude.
Yeah,
Then
dude.
you're not living
Dude,
life.
Quick fires, yeah. There's gonna be there's always one cracked player, and then you get like all the noobs, and you get the high rating, and then there's two guys who are high rating. It's you and it's Firestorm. And then you don't even make top 4 because you do so hard. Damn.
Yeah.
So
So
hard. Fuck.
that's it. We are hosting a Latin American tournament called Latin Cup next week. So
Oh,
if
wait.
you're out
Is
there
it
in Latin
really the
America,
name Latin Cup? Like really?
I don't care, Dazer, dude. I'm gonna name it everything cup, dude. I'm gonna like pregnancy cup, dude. Everything. Anyway, shout out to just shout out to everyone who came out. In the future, hopefully we can get this bigger and release a pregnancy cup. In the future,
I was trying to ignore it.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
but
sorry,
yeah,
I'm
Joe
sorry.
Billy said first the word chant right there.
but yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Make sure to check out all the tournaments in the scene. Participate, get engaged, dude. All right, get every screen cap of Modest and upload it on Twitter for free likes.
Fuck. She.
That's all I'm gonna say, dog. So, yeah, that's pretty much it for me.
I want to say that's was a pretty fun tournament, right? I wasn't expecting to be like super ultra interesting, but it was at the end, especially with all the RNG factor. Or okay, holes or bombs. So it was really fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. Shout out to ZZ. Shout out to my dog Firestorm. All right, the king will return. That's my dog.
It's a legend.
Legend. And QMK and everyone else who came out, dude. I had to like invite like at least 20 people on my own, but gotta make it interesting. Gee. Anyway.
Okay, now important part. Raid. Who?
Well, we can either raid the Blinkster or Garbage. Please do not raid another Korean.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, my god.
God.
Cause that'd be
That's
funny.
it.
Oh man, yo, I
Actually,
think Blink is probably a higher chance of still having a stream going on. It's like it
Blink.
doesn't Jarbo usually end by now, or like kind of this
Sure.
time-ish.
By the way,
Charvo.
the Korean gear is right there. The same Korean
All
gear
right,
is
no,
right
we're
there.
probably gonna go to Blank Dazer. Yeah.
Okay, so Blink, let's go.
All right, big love to all of you.
Yeah.
Stay tuned for more at our Discord server, discord.teamtsd.net. Hesitated there. And yeah, pretty much it. Big love.
Ciao.
I'm leaving.
Next
See you.
time.
Thank you for watching and enjoy my scene that I just made in like 10 seconds. Bye bye.
You'd love to see it.
Big love.
Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the big fat raid, you guys.